I'm back. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh man. I got on for a little bit this weekend, not much, but a little bit. I've done a little bit. I did a little bit. Look, sorry, I should say I added a couple of high rises to the middle there. It's looking all right, actually. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I made some changes to some roads and stuff, which you'll probably see after. And we still have lots of commercial places complaining about lack of customers, as they do, you know. I played a little bit. I had a bit of downtime. I had a bit of time for some R&R. Look at this. Oh my god, I had so much trouble in this part of town because the parking spaces, people keep saying that they generate traffic, and in a way they do. I don't think they materialize traffic out of nowhere, but they are definitely a destination. Look, I had to build 2 over here just to sort of balance it out. So I basically had this situation whereby I wanted to create another entrance to like the high density area of the city from here, right? Which is fine. A lot of people started using it, and we had a nightmare on this road here because I've got this this one-way system going now. So I've got roads going this way, that way, this way, and then, you know, these 2 one-ways here, which are like a higher capacity, whatever. And then I have like the alternating, you know, one way, whatever, all the way down, which is fine. I mean, we have like quite a big grid here, so it's good to, like, I don't know, manage the traffic. Anyway, this road used to go down this way. I had to change it because basically everybody was coming off of here, and then they were all turning right here, and they were all turning down here, and they were all trying to go to this underground parking. Unbelievable. So I had to change it around. I also added like this little bit of road here, which for the underground parking works out quite well because, as you can see, the people don't get in front of the cars going in. Well, for the most part. I mean, I didn't realize they came out that side, so I'm lying about that. Generally, they go in this side and come out this side, so they don't interfere with the cars going in. And then, for the most part, cars coming out of the underground parking, I say for the most part, like, as none of them take the ramp off, they want to get back onto the highway. So we give them the opportunity to get back onto the highway straight away. And if not, well, they can just turn down here. But it flows a little bit better than how I had it right on Rosewood Street before, and it was a nightmare. God, that traffic just piled up because it takes so long for them to turn in. All the pedestrians were causing like big traffic jams and stuff. So whilst this doesn't really look amazing, it works. It works a little bit anyway. So I've left it. And to try to funnel people down into this roundabout a bit more, I've added basically like the Disneyland parking lot for the Magic Kingdom down here with its own sort of dedicated road for now for people to access it, and then either get back onto the road here going this way, or if they want, they can go down here to the roundabout and get back onto the highway. I made some on and off ramps down here too. Fix traffic by adding more traffic generators. I don't know if it like I was saying, I don't know if it actually generates them. I think people would drive no matter what, but it might generate them in the sense that because if people have the option to park, they'll opt to drive, whereas before maybe they would just not have a job because they couldn't make it to where they were going. But I feel like there's a lot of traffic and it's rush hour, but I mean, there is going to be a lot of traffic at rush hour. I mean, you're not going to get 100% efficient flowing traffic. It's not realistic, right? You're going to have a couple of jams, but I feel like we can alleviate a lot of this with public transportation, which currently there's none to this area of the city. So right now it's the most traffic that it can have, right? Because there's no other alternative. So we could probably cut down on it a bit. I made some changes over here too. Franklin Street turning into this Briar Rose Street, which is a way to access this neighborhood. And then last time we were playing, we made this bridge so that this neighborhood has access to this part of the city as well, which for the most part seems to work. This is also access for all the people that live here into the city as well. And then I made some changes to how they sort of get in and out of their neighborhood from here too, which, I mean, it's not perfect, but whatever. For the most part, it seems to work okay. It's a little bit of a mess, but I don't know. It looks okay. It's at least like somewhat organized, and I mean, at least I thought about it rather than just putting roads everywhere sort of thing. I tried a couple of different things, and what I have now seems to work the best for now, so we'll see. Do I ever go into first person in cars to see the city from that perspective? No, I don't really like it. Like, I think this game looks great when you're looking at it like from far away or from a distance or whatever. The closer you get, the worse it looks, I find. Like, it just looks like, look, if you go like right down here, I mean, I wouldn't want to live on this street. It looks like shit, but from high up it looks okay, right? Maybe that's why city planners plan the way that they do, because they just look at maps all the time. It's just like shit street, yeah. So there we go. And I started adding these higher density buildings in here too, just to sort of start creating a bit of a skyline, you know, which I think will look good. We don't want to go too crazy with it. We don't want it to be too crazy, you know. Like we'll try to confine it to like this sort of area, and then just see how it looks. We might do some buses today. We might have to, yeah. I don't really know how I'm going to do buses. I was looking at some different cities over the weekend. I was looking at Melbourne, Australia, which has lots of trams, which is really interesting. And I also looked at Canberra, which is insane. It looks like a Disney city or something. It's like all circular. Like, it's not like any other city I've seen. It's crazy. It's really, really cool layout. It doesn't look like a massive city. I mean, it's big enough, but it looks really interesting. It's like their city hall is like right dead center in the city, in this nice like rounded road structure that sort of spokes out everywhere. It's really cool. Yeah, lots of roundabouts. I was surprised there's quite a few roundabouts in Washington as well. Washington, D.C. I was looking at Baltimore last night. I don't know why. But I mean, it's interesting enough. There's lots of row houses in Baltimore. In fact, like a lot of the residential areas seem to be mostly row houses. And then when you get into the denser part of the city, there's lots of high rises and stuff. But Washington D.C. has like all these grand sort of a bit Canberra-esque, you know, like lots of like big monumental like promenades and stuff like that, but loads of little roundabouts everywhere too. I don't know. It looks like it would be a nightmare to drive in that city, but maybe just looking at it first glance, it's like deceiving. I don't know. There's lots of roundabouts in Wisconsin. Oh. Get a powder-actuated nail gun to solve your crime problem. Jesus Christ. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna chuck all the I'm gonna fill the vacants with bodies and hide my stats. DC traffic is notorious. I'm going south. I was looking at like New York and LA and stuff. Those cities are just wild. I can't believe this. The scale of them is just insane. Like you look at them from high up, and New York especially is just, with like all the boroughs and stuff, is just nuts. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's so interesting, but it must be a nightmare to plan roads and stuff in that city, because I just don't even know where you would start, right? Like the infrastructure and everything must be nuts. It's cool though. It is cool, and it has like its own style. I love I mean, I wouldn't want to live in one, but I love the New York State housing department, like the housing developments, the projects that they got. I wish there were more buildings in this like it. You know, like the T-shaped and the cross-shaped buildings. They're really big. I wanted to mess around with some high-density buildings today as well. See if we can maybe find some different ones, get some different shapes. American cities don't even have footpaths? Oh man, they do. You should see. They got tons. They're all over the damn place, their footpaths. They got them everywhere. Let's see if we can get some long ones, kind of like workers and resources, right? Let's see if we can do like a 2x6. No. Maybe 2x6 along here though? 2x6. No. Okay, so we'll try 3x6. Okay, it can do 3x5 it looks like, but not 3x... Oh wait, did I make it too long?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Oh yeah, I did. I made it one long.
Reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
So what was that? It was a 3x5, right?
Are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
3x5. Let's see what that comes out as. The kind of buildings that I was hoping to get are like the, you know, like the sort of wider apartment blocks, like the ones you get in Workers and Resources. You know, they're long. I was hoping that maybe you could get some of those, but maybe not. 2x6 doesn't work. I mean, maybe 2x4? 2x5? No. No. There's, what was the one? Yeah, you know what? We made some here, right? What were these? These are 2x5. They're not wide though. They're quite tall. Oh, I unlocked another building as well. I unlocked this mixed Ember Suites, plus 1% attractiveness and plus 8 well-being. It looks all right. So the big thick wall's a little bit imposing. Some graffiti would look really cool on there. Like maybe a big monument to I don't know, somebody notable. It's quite a big building actually. What is this? So this is a 3x5. Okay, 3x5 makes, yeah, it's a pretty big building, isn't it? Oh, it looked a little bit see-through there for a minute. Okay. There's 94 people moved in here already. Okay, we don't really want this here. It's a little bit high density for the area, but I just want to get an idea of what's available, you know.
A driving advisory.
Try the low rent ones. I can never get them to stick though.
Please exercise caution.
So 2x6.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public.
No dice.
How
3x6.
Another letter from our erstwhile listener.
No.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you.
3x5.
Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got
Nope.
something most music.
2x5.
Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself. Let's see.
No.
No, not
3x4
so.
works.
Oh, yes.
3x5 doesn't.
A
4x5?
raison
4x5 does as well. Let's see what
My
these come out
sister
as.
say, whoever you got playing the keys got more funk than you.
I don't know if they're going to be kind of quite what I'm looking for, but I want to get some...
Yes, indeed.
They don't need to be, like, really tall. Like, this is way too tall. This looks like it's about 30 stories tall. I'm looking for something that's maybe, like, you know, 8 stories tall, but wide, with, like, a high capacity. Kind of like this style, but wider, you know? I don't know if they exist. They probably don't.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores. bringing the latest in luxury to
There
our
might be a list of all the footprints
You can
online. I don't think it's
shop for
destroying the fun
designer
much.
shoes while
It's
sipping fancy local
it's not something I want to spend
or
an awful lot of time.
someone
That's not bad.
That's
That
good
looks
for
okay.
business and
This is an emergency
That's terrible.
broadcast.
Find the
All
low rent
sources.
stuff.
The fire and rescue service reports
Most of the
fires
building
are
footprint
currently
is given
spreading
over
in
to
nearby forests.
parking,
The
baked-in
billowing
parking,
clouds of
which
smoke
is not a
pose
bad
serious
thing.
health risk to
But
anyone nearby. At this
I think the
time, all
maximum is
citizens
6
in
by
the affected
6, right?
area
I
are
don't think you can
instructed
get
to
anything
immediately
bigger.
move to a safe distance until the
Like even if
situation
you
is
went
under
like that,
good for the community.
yeah. See,
Thanks,
max
dear.
is out at 6.
We'll be back after this.
We're live.
The only way you can go bigger is with ploppables, right?
Somewhere in the city.
Build the big sphere thing I have in Vegas and put my face on it. Okay, sure. I'll do that.
If you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little
Sounds
while
good.
until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
See, we got decent enough flow here. Once rush hour dies down, it's pretty steady. This road it's a 3-lane and sort of handles most of like the in and the out for this part of the city back onto a high capacity road into a roundabout, and then they've got options here, or they can go back up this way and they've got options back here. So I think our ins and outs for now are not bad considering our population. We're up to 37 grand. It's grown a lot. Ploppers. Huge ploppers. Yeah, probably low rents near the industrial area would look all right actually, rather than it just being just solid nothing but industry. Get a bit of variation. I noticed one thing in like in LA, for example, they'll have big industrial areas kind of like right in the middle of industrial areas, but I guess when you live there you probably don't notice it so much, but when you look at it from high up, it's very noticeable. Like all of a sudden you'll see tons of houses, and then all of a sudden there'll just be these massive areas that just have like those fluid containers in them or whatever. You can make building look bigger than 6x6 slicing together other building using the dev tools. Yeah, dev tools I don't really want to use too much, because I think you can run into issues with the dev tools too, right? It can like corrupt saves and stuff sometimes. I'm not saying all the time. I'm sure you can probably do it just fine, but it's nice to have a list of wishes for the actual game and not having to use the dev tools, right? Yeah, light industry would be cool. It'd be nice if there was almost like industry. If there was a differentiator between factories and storage, I think could be kind of cool actually, because then you could have industrial areas that don't necessarily provide a ton of ground and noise pollution. They're still not desirable though, but then they could be big warehouses and the big storage like tanks, silos, those liquid like pill looking things, you always see them near like big train yards and stuff. Factory storage and high tech should be separate. Yeah, I agree. I think that'd be really cool. I mean, that's the thing, like the game, I know it has its issues and it's just come out and stuff, but hopefully some of this stuff actually just gets into the game. I think it'd be really awesome. So I found that not enough customers. There's two ways to resolve this. You either build more houses for people. Our unemployment's only at 6.7% now, 21,000 jobs and growing, but we have 153 open positions, but our open positions seem to exist on the side that we can actually do something about, well educated and highly educated. So it's just a matter of time before those are filled, because people are going to school. And actually, our school enrollments are quite high for once. I mean, the university had like about 100 students at it for the longest time and now has 1,400. So I think because everybody is able to go to elementary school and get onto that first ladder of education, they're more willing to see it through. So we should eventually fill those jobs once people graduate from school, and that's much more of a natural turnover, right? Adults become seniors, they retire, and then the next generation of educated, trained people come in and take those jobs instead. So you'd kind of expect to see a little bit of a gap at that end, but we were seeing like gaps at the lower end on the last city, and it crippled us, right? School does suck. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but I mean, sometimes I think I'd like to go back as well, because they were like they were tedious times, but looking back, maybe they were the best times as well. I don't know. You gain that wisdom, you know, when you get older. Well, I don't know if it's wisdom. Maybe it's just like a false sense of nostalgia or something. I don't know. I wish it could go back, yeah. So how do you solve the no customers problem? Well, you can either creating jobs or houses. So taking down your unemployment. I think that it looks like to me, and I don't quote me on this. I mean, I don't know for sure. I just get a sense that when you employ more people, all of a sudden they have more money, and they maybe go to these places. Although we didn't do anything, and there's a big wave of them seem to resolve themselves, so I don't know. But I found just adding like office jobs in and around here whilst I'm doing other stuff seem to make some of these disappear. So that's all I got. Oh my god, the traffic here is so bad. I think we're gonna have to redesign this part of town because it doesn't have great links with the highway and stuff. It was sort of it's probably built more around these roads here, right? It just so happens to be next to this massive clover leaf. I mean, it's flowing somewhat, but it looks like a lot of people are just getting stuck in the parking lot loop, right? Just waiting for spaces. I think the bus station seems to still be being used, but we haven't looked at the bus lines for some time now, and we don't have any. Look at all the parking being used at the bus station. I've never seen all these cars in the bus station before.
Increasing areas
It's
of
wild.
forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
This one I don't know how to fix though. No pedestrian access? I don't know how that one works. Is it because they need to be accessible from the back? Look at these roundy corners. They look kind of nice, don't they? Sort of round off a little bit here with these alleyways and stuff. The mixed commercial and residentials, it's probably the best. Just demolish it. It's a lot of places to demolish, though. I guess it's not that many. There's a lot of unhappy people that have just been evicted. And we're gonna continue with this sprawl out here too, right? With the low density housing, the sort of suburban living with these nice sound barriers along the highway. I think past a point here, it'll be low density as well, right? Maybe use this as like the guideline. I wanted to put some services up here where the sort of the slope starts. I don't know if I'm going to build anything into the slopey bit. I haven't really decided yet. And then this will be the sort of like the core of like downtown, and then we'll put some other stuff over here, perhaps use some services like maybe get City Hall and like the central bank and some other stuff down here, but like maybe design around it a little bit more too. Just flatten it. Well, I am definitely going to flatten it. I mean, there's no question in that department. I will for sure flatten it. but it's just to what degree, you know? No, I have no ferry system. I barely have any public transport. I haven't really figured out what I want to do with public transport yet. Buses seems like the first one that we should probably look at doing. But it's where to connect them to, right? I don't want buses just connecting large parts of the city. Like I'd rather have buses feed into like trains or like trams, or I'd rather buses feed into like a higher capacity, you know? But I'm not sure if I want to do trains or trams or even like a subway or whatever, you know? There's a bus that turns into a train in Japan? I don't doubt it. That does sound like a very Japanese thing to do. It's like a Power Ranger bus. It transforms, or like Voltron or something, you know? I need to replan all this though. I want to get this more in line with what is happening up here. So we're gonna kick all these people out of here and replan some of this too. What does the cargo harbor? What does the passenger harbor look like? Is there even one? Passenger ship line, cargo, and then the normal. Oh, okay, it's smaller. Much smaller. Okay, that's good. So we don't want to necessarily, well, we could combine it. I suppose we could put it on the other side here and make like more of a... If we put it on the other side, we'd have to move the trains again. I'm not too attached to this. I mean, it took a little while to build, but it's whatever. It's fine. This whole area needs some work, but we're not even getting close to getting around to it, so... Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Do 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 do. No, I haven't put the technical or medical university down yet. No, not yet. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with those. I have not decided. What was it? What was the big one that we made before? Was it a 3x5? Let's see what that looks like on this road. It's a bigger building, but I think it could fit kind of nice there. And then just sort of give all the people that are parked in this parking lot something to look at. The capacity for the very large parking lot's huge. 321. Oof. It's big. That's a big one. Oh, weird. Okay, fine.
A driving advisory.
Yeah, that
has
looks
been
all right,
issued
I think.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you
No,
must
mods are
drive
not
and
available
try to
for this
stay off the
game yet.
streets until conditions improve.
Not yet.
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
Drawing
area
different
due
shapes,
to
I guess,
poor road
gives you more
conditions.
control over the kinds of
Please
buildings,
exercise
so you can
caution
sort of
if
like,
must
you can
drive
kind of
and
figure
try
out
to
what
stay
they're going to
off the
look like
streets
based
until
on
conditions improve. This has
the
been
shapes
a
that you draw.
local public service
The
announcement.
bigger ones, like, for example, this one here,
Second Moon Radio with
4x4.
your host,
It's
Jay
quite a
Thomas
tall
Gordon.
building,
Tune in tomorrow
but these
for a
2x3s
second
make
chance to
a
hear
bit of
the
a smaller one.
of yesteryear.
And these ones are
And
2
onto
by
our
2,
main feature story.
which makes
The
it
commercial district is
almost
booming,
bigger than the
as
2
the
by
area is
3.
attracting more
It's like
high-end
this one, see?
stores, bringing the latest
So you can sort of
luxury to
design
our
little
neighborhood.
blocks
You
and
can
stuff if you
now
want
shop
to
for
do that.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy
If you
local
fill a
Jean
giant area, it
Latte.
just does it all
Or
random,
so
yeah.
my wife tells
So
me.
you'll just
That's
get like
good for
a
business and good for
mismatch
the
of stuff,
community.
which sometimes looks fine too. Just depends on how you want to do it.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Look at all of the
somewhere,
traffic.
in the city.
Road maintenance.
There's a lot of
services have
traffic
already been
accidents.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning
There's
a
one
quick
here
trip
too.
out, you might want to wait a little
Our
while
boys
to
in
get
blue, or
the
should I
inside.
say our people in blue, I guess, are on it though.
Reminding you.
Look,
Meanwhile,
except for this, they're not here. Look, they're stuck in traffic. We got somebody who wants to do a lane change here. It's Preston Jennings. Preston? Pull over, sir. Pull over now. Yeah, I don't know if I have a road maintenance depot, actually. Maybe I don't. No, I do not have a road maintenance depot. Look at how bad my roads. Oh, I had to add another power plant too. We'll consolidate these eventually. I got 2 coal power plants now. I was running out of power. All the roads are dead. Yeah, I know. I should probably get a road services depot. Maybe I'll put it up here somewhere. I had intended to use this as sort of like a kind of like a servicey area anyway, so I might stick to that. The road maintenance trucks slow things down like crazy though, don't they? I hate that. Okay. Road maintenance. Oh, I see. So it turns green as the trucks visit the roads. They're fixing the roads now. This will take some time to do. It'll slow traffic down quite a bit too, right? We got like a swarm of them now, yeah. All 10 of them. We get 15 of them now. Let's get them all out there. They got pretty decent access to where they need to get to, so it's probably fine, right? This gives ground, air, and noise pollution, the wastewater treatment plant. Maybe too much of it around here. I wanted to try to move this maybe into here, but maybe it pollutes too much. The recycling center has low air pollution, but medium ground pollution and medium noise pollution. We wanted to move that. This does medium, medium, medium. This is just medium noise pollution. But I think we want this close to, probably want this close to here, right? Because this is handling outside mail. So this is going to be stuff coming in on cargo containers and train containers. and probably by truck as well, but we'll leave that over here. Wastewater seems like a good one maybe to move over here, right? But maybe I just don't have the space for it. Maybe I should just put like some other services. Are we going to pivot into nuclear? Yeah, I'd like to try. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. It's the 11:30 at night rush hour. Or maybe we're just still clearing the backlog, I'm not sure. Some very interesting decisions being made on the roads today. Those fucking last minute lane changes. There's still some capacity here. They are filling up though. They are filling up a little. No, there doesn't seem to be any mopeds holding things up, which is a good thing. It's nice. It's nice when you can get to the point where there's no mopeds holding things up in this game. Oh, puts it back. I think I gotta fix this road if I want to get it right here. It might be this road actually that's causing the problems. Oh, weird. I think it's like a cell length thing. Do 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 do. Okay, we can get around it like that. I don't know if I want an exit here though. It's a bit close to the roundabout, right? It probably makes more sense to do that. And then just fill in this like, do like here, maybe just put a little road. Oh my god. Send in the hearse. Send in the hearses. We need them. Look at the spread of people here. 47 adults, 15 seniors, a teen, and 9 children. Very good. Elementary schools are both packed. This is a bit of an issue, actually. Probably have to fix this. We'll have to get another school over here onto Prospect Street. Oh, actually, maybe we could put it in... maybe we just put it in here, actually. Just get rid of this entirely. Just chuck it in here. Make it for this district again. Upper downtown. Get those kids to school. It's time. And we're gonna make it safe for these people to walk across the road here too, so that they can get their kids to school. There's already 122 people attending this one. Crazy. A brand new school. Jersey look like this town? No. No, Jersey is small. This town's quite big now. Jersey still has a bigger population than this town, though. There's about 100,000 people in Jersey. Garnet Street. Garnet Street. They're still out. All 15 of our trucks are out here making the roads safer. For you and for me and everybody else too. Because there are people dying. If you care enough for a living, make a better place for you and for me. No. What happened? Prospect Street. Prospect Street. 170 young childs happily attending school. God bless them. God bless them all. Alright, we're gonna make a new district over here. We're gonna call this one, this is kind of like the halfway between suburbia and downtown. So we're gonna call this one the in-betweeners, because it is kind of like in between, right? So we're gonna say that this can service the in-betweeners as well, citywide, and this place can have its own fire station. And we'll give it a medical clinic as well. what else does it need? Oh, it probably needs either a graveyard or a crematorium, right? Okay. We have a lot of money, so we can afford to get some more services, right? I think it's got coverage, but I actually think that downtown is going to need its own sort of police precinct as well, right? Maybe we can put one over here in this area that we're redoing. There's quite a bit of crime down here. I don't know if the citywide, the headquarters can deal with all of it, you know? I love that when you kick people out, they just all appear in a field and run around the city looking for somewhere else to live. Oh man, that's so good. Alright, so this will be for upper downtown. Let's put the garage extension on straight away. Okay, let's solve some crimes. We have a huge problem with crime in this city. We're coming through. We're coming through to... We're tearing down your houses. Sorry. We've got a grid to build here. Yes. Oh, yes. Got to set up a nice smoking section for all the cops who are on their breaks. My house! Oh no! My house! Nice. Alright, looks like the crime spree has come to an end. Looks like the people in red have turned up. This is a level 3 out of 5. Happy. 100 residents. 83 Glade Street. Most of them are adults. .24 people died in that one. The hearses have, it looks like there might be some baked-in parking here, actually. There's only 2 out of 10 hearses being used at the moment. Can we keep these houses here? Perhaps. Sure, why not? We don't want to evict everybody from their houses. Just most people. Alright. I think that's come up looking alright. Looks not too bad. I'll just bulldoze those, I guess? I don't really know what causes that, but wow. Hey. Uh-oh. Has it been abandoned? Oh no. It doesn't belong to anyone. It's just a traffic accident. A 109 people living here. It's quite a few people. We got a big block here. 417 residents in this one. Jeez. It's the tallest building in the city at the moment. Wild. What the hell happened here? Destroyed by weather. Can't believe it. Some weather destruction has occurred. Slightly off. I think this is slightly off, perhaps, as well. Maybe it's on the road below. It's very slightly off. Alright, I think this will be a way in here. We also want to try to fix this side. To go over slightly. Oh, it's Wood Street. No, it's whatever. This road down here is causing the issues, I think. Maple Street.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh my god.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story.
I will never understand how
as the area is attracting more high-end stores,
it
bringing
manages
the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
this.
You can now shop for designer
I'll never
shoes
get it.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
So because the school was there, that was causing the issue? Okay, good. You just started your first Hitman freelancer campaign? Any hot tips? Maybe uninstall? Don't follow the rabbit hole. Man, I played so much of that, it's insane. Get the piano. Oh god, what a game. It is so good though. Unlock the disco. What other services does the in-betweeners need? Bearing in mind it's a bit of it's a smaller neighborhood. I didn't get all the achievements. No, I stopped short. I was close. It's really close. This road is fucked. Yeah, it is a little. Look, see, there's like some... What the heck? Oh, it's fucked in that one as well. How? How? And this one too. It must be these roads here that are not straight. Meadow Street. Okay, that looks fine up to there. It's up to about here. It looks like... it's messed up here. That's slightly off now too. Look, see? You can see it's like not... It's not squared. The problem is if for medium medium density it won't wrap because it's not considered the same grid. It's like very slightly off. Fuck. It's so frustrating. That looks fine. This one kind of screws up a little bit here, but it could be because of this. Nope. I guess it's this road here that's messing it up. But that's fine. We don't need to align it to that road because we're going to just put these in, right? Okay. No. How? How? Oh, it's already doing it here too. Is it this road? All right, I think that's done it. I think that looks all right. It's like following the loose thread in the sweater. I know, it's so annoying, isn't it? It's so annoying. Okay, I think I got it. All right, so everything should wrap properly here, if we want it to, right? Where's my blocks? Where are they? Where's my 2 blocks? Almost got it. Alright, that block is fixed, at least.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Poor
exercise
road
caution if
conditions?
you must drive, and try to stay
No.
off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys?
Oh, whoops.
Keys.
What? We're in the-
Keys.
Oh, sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please. Don't steal my car.
Please.
The old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind now. Thank
All right.
you
Good.
for listening to.
Look at all these stranded cars.
We're live.
Just
and we're
move 'em
getting
over.
Reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere.
Yeah, I've got a
fast.
road maintenance
It's
depot now,
worth
yeah.
slowing down.
It's right
And
here.
If you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know.
They're
I'd
fixing
rather wait
it.
an hour in traffic than
They're
I have to
fixing
start
stuff
thinking about
slowly.
everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
There's some slow fixing happening. Parks. This guy just added parks to his city. Oh my god, we're a metropolis! Okay, I still don't really know what we need to unlock, but I have 36 points available. Oh yeah, I unlocked all of the parking buildings because I was messing around with them over the weekend. There's a bunch of stuff that we can get here when we're ready. Prison could be kind of cool. Central Bank might be fun. Put alongside City Hall. You get a bonus for it too. Okay. Now the in-betweeners have something to talk about. Heck yes. Finally. I never thought the day would come. If you go to university in this city, what happened here? Oh, it's destroyed by a force. Look at this. Look at, if you live in this apartment building, look at the view of the city that you can enjoy from here. It's nice. Ooh, commanding. What a view. The cube blocks are mixed zoning. Yeah, these ones here, you mean? Yeah, they're mixed. They're all mixed. So our unemployment's back up to 7.9%. We got 167 jobs open at the moment. Well-educated and highly educated. Couple of educated, but our poorly and uneducated, I can't speak. Uneducated jobs are all filled, which is good. That's what we want. Doodly doo doo doo, doodle doo doo doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. People use the Myrtle Highway. We're probably going to get rid of it though. I think the Myrtle Highway has seen its last wow. Got a delivery van that is burned down in the middle of the highway. What a mess here. It's quite the pileup. Well, we don't have that many resource industries. We've got a couple. Production. We're producing some stone, which we're exporting. We've got a grain deficit, even though we produce 144 tons a month. Maybe we need more. Ah, okay, good. They've cleared the crash. Now look at all this traffic. It's gonna all... Everybody's trying to get into the city at this time of day. We're easing them in. We got the capacity at the parking lots. No problem. Come one, come all. Come on down. Car crashes everywhere. Need a 6-laner in the middle? No, God. I mean, we have a 6-laner. No, it's a 5-laner. We got two going out, which is it's fine for now. We can upgrade it if we need to. Hey, Oxcast, thanks so much for the raid. What's up, raiders? Get a little police station set up for the in-betweeners as well. Police stations by district. We've got no mailboxes this end of town. There. Look at these people are loving having some mailboxes at long last. Let's get one right outside the school. So when you drop off Jimmy Jojo to his fun day of education, you can maybe post a letter too. Get a couple here too. We might need a post office up here that can serve both of these places, right? Jimmy Joe Bob. Jimmy Jojo, Joe Bob. 20 vehicles. post office. Crazy. Actually, I think this place has its own post office already. So this is for upper downtown. So this one can be not for upper downtown. It can be for the in-betweeners. Yeah, post office, post office, post office. And post office there too. Alright, fine. We've set up a post office for the in-betweeners. How are the Internet Island people doing? Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Mr. Internet's house. We got the Kendall family and the Yates family. Whitney Yates is retired. The Kendall family has Nancy Kendall, who doesn't works at is unemployed currently. Nice. And then we have the Easton family with one member and a dog, Archibald Easton, who works for Colossal Ore. So the people who live on Internet Island don't even work on Internet Island. What was the other guy's name? Christopher something? He used to run the internet. Got 8.2% unemployment. High school, college, and university are all looking fine. This elementary school. This elementary school services upper downtown and the in-betweeners. And that's fine. Let's get an extension wing in preparation.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air?
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station.
Do we need car parks here?
Shouldn't have said that. If
I think
anyone
we're
finds the
okay.
keys.
Don't
I
steal
think
my
it'll
car.
generate
The old hornbuckle mobile,
maybe too
please.
much traffic. We
Oh,
can maybe get a
good.
big one over
Here they
here.
are. Well,
Never mind then.
thank you.
For listening to
Large parking lot, or should we go for a
We're
very
live,
large
and
parking
we're getting
lot?
reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive
Supersize
safe.
it.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
$224 meters. 224 meters. No. $24 more meters? No. Thank you. Oh, whoops. We want that to go this way, that way, and then this needs to go like that. That goes in, and this one comes out. In, out, and you shake it all about. So that goes like that. And then we just need to fix this this road here. Needs to probably go this way. And then we'll have this one come down here too. So it doesn't really matter, right? And also, we're out of power. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This place is drawing so much, we need so much energy now. We can import some energy. Or just generate our own. I added more windmills. It's not enough. Get another small coal power plant just for now. Should keep the lights on for a little bit until we have a more permanent solution. Wow, look at all the people that have parked here already. Insane. Geothermal time? Yeah, I think so. Basketball court. Outdoor gym. Tennis court's too big. These are all too big. Large playgrounds. It's a shame you can't put these along paths. It'd be so good, wouldn't it? Want a dog park? Oh, small park fits in here quite nice too, actually. But then you can't put anything along the bottom. Large city park, large plaza, skate park, tennis court, basketball court. We have the basketball court. Tourist attractions, we don't have any. And landmarks, if we wanted to build some. It's a grand hotel here. Oh. No, that might be a cool thing to build. The Grand Hotel. Can I wish Prof. Rapsy a happy birthday? It's not their birthday, but it'd be funny. Well, no, I'm not then. Prof. Rapsy, if it's not your birthday, I'm not wasting my breath. Okay? Let me know when it's your actual birthday, and then we can talk. I don't really know what else I can do with those ones that are complaining about no pedestrian access. I feel like I've done my best to provide pedestrian access. My best just isn't good enough, you know? Briar Rose Highway. What's happened down here? I wonder if we can just make it so that we can build stuff down here. Sort of cut this off at the side here. Oh yeah. Get some mix down here too. We might need to think about building a inner city high school at some point. I don't know when. The parking looks cool with the buildings around. It does. Yeah, it does. You're right. It looks really neat. I didn't really mean for that to happen. Maybe put another one in here. I think there's enough room. Put it this side and then have buildings all around it again. Alright, that's two very big parking lots in the in-betweeners, but Who knows? Maybe people will use this as a way to get into the bigger part of the city, you know? I don't know why anybody would want to get on. They want to cross over here, right? Gosh, there are people crossing here. Wow. All the people. I think we've done all right considering we don't have any public transportation. It's all cars right now.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service.
I can't
and
export
to follow the
electricity.
guidelines
We
on the
are
city's
already, but
website
we
on
don't
how
have
to
enough to
plan for these
export. I'm
temporary
barely
events.
making enough for myself.
This has been a local public service announcement.
We're gonna have to go big
A
soon.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due
Yeah,
to
you can
poor
build
road
pedestrian
conditions.
tunnels, but there's no
Please
stairs,
exercise
so
caution if
you
must
gotta build
drive
big
and
ramps
try to
that
stay
take a
off the
long
streets
time
until
to.
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
They need a big lead up, and they
You're tuned
waste a lot
in
of
to
space.
Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Do 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 do. A 92-degree angle? Oh my god, man. This gets us onto a 90. The in-betweeners. Guess what? I have no idea what to do here. I think that's fine, actually. It doesn't, it's still like on the flat bit, right? It's fine. Yeah, that's nice. I can live with that. We don't need to connect there either. And then what we can do is force everything onto that onto this side, right? From the curve. Do the same thing here. No. Don't do it. Okay, sure. My voice hasn't changed since the town's playthrough? Well, I mean... No, I suppose it wouldn't. Were you expecting it to change? I went through 3 puberties. Remember when I had my toaster mic and I got a new mic? I guess that was the big change, right? A huge pedestrian network floating above the city sounds not appealing. I do not want to do that. I love this. I love the in-betweeners. the district in my city. I've never seen the movie before, so I can't say whether I like it or not. Sorry. It's just a rainy day. It's just a rainy old day. Umber Street gets hammered. God. Look at the parking lots. They're busy. Very busy. Whoa. I don't think we're going to upgrade this to 3 because I'd be tempted to do it here, but then we'd be cutting 3 down into 1 effectively, right? Because of this turn. I think we need to put some lights here. We'll put some here as well. Uh-oh. Whoa. It's always 1, eh? Look what this person has caused. Look at the chaos behind you. City car. Crashing into a motorcycle. The police can't even get here to clear it. See, now you'd expect the radio to come on and say, there's been a accident in the city. It's piling up. I think after a certain point it despawns. Maybe not. It has been. Oh! No, it blew up. The car exploded. Vroom, vroom, vroom. There we go. The traffic can flow once again. Okay. A bit late. A little bit late to the party there. Holy crap. Just shows like the chaos one accident can cause. Alright, great. It's looking nice. It's like a nice additional density to the downtown area. How did the Brazilian butt lift I had go? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I still can't quite. I can't walk around with a beer resting on the top of my buttocks without it falling down, which that was like a big goal for me, but maybe a couple more and we'll do it. I don't think we want Middle Street having this access as it does right now. I think that they can come down Cooper Street and access this part of the city, right? And equally, yeah, they can do that from up here. And then Umber Street gives them access to here, and from the roundabout, it will give them access to this area over here too. But actually, people coming down Umber Street will struggle to then access this neighborhood, right? Because we don't have a an up and over connecting them.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
I don't know if we need
The
one though,
public should
because
be
we got
aware that
this.
we are
We got these
struggling to
big
get the
roads coming in
situation
here,
hand.
right?
This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the form of structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So,
We might put
without further ado,
we
let's
might have like a
raise the curtain
an inn
and
from the highway here.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays. On the
Although
major
there's a
roads,
two
especially
a
during
two
rush
lane
Good to
join
know,
onto
Jim.
Briar Rose
Seems
here,
like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
and they'll only
We're
just switch.
slowing down.
So we'd have
And
to
if you
make it
can,
like
plan your trip outside
where's the
town.
thing?
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than
Oh,
have to start
God.
thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
So currently
You can
the
now
only
shop
access
for
is
designer
from
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva
Pacific
mocktail.
Street.
Or
I think
so
we
my
need
wife
maybe
does.
another
That's
roundabout
good for business and
to
good
get
for the
people
community.
from
Thanks,
here
Jim.
into here
We'll be back.
without them going all the way up here into. I mean, this road kind of feeds into the suburbs, so we don't want it too busy. So we'd be getting traffic off of here. But then if we're getting traffic, well, we can see. We'll probably just add another roundabout. It's like on a slope here too. I don't know if I really want to get another roundabout in here. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do that. No, there's no there's not much public transport. There's no public transport feeding this part of the city at least. So we could probably cut down on some cars when we start putting that stuff in. I feel like we'll need a train station at some point. Do we need, if we're gonna have a train station, do we want people to use the train to get around the city, or do we just want it for outside connections? I suppose we could have like a train station out here, right? That could be used for people to get from the burbs into the city. This one's got 422 residents in it now. This one employs 117 people. This got 120 residents. 120 people working there. Oh shit. We've got 9, 12, 16, 18, 19 people died in that fire. Holy crap. That's a big one. This street needs to access this neighborhood, but I'm not sure how to do it. I mean, I suppose I could just like have a raised bit of road into here and then level it out alongside this one, and then just have it terminate on this road. Maybe that's the one. How though? I suppose we could, I mean, if this bit of the city's not going to be too busy, we can maybe do it from here, right? Just go like... Just do one of these. Make an intersection. I guess there's not really a way to get it straight the one way. Maybe we could just do it with like one of these. We'd have to put some lights here. Oh no. Can we do some? God, what a mess. I don't know if I like that. I mean, that's not so bad. If we made it so that there was no left turn on here. I don't know what it's done. Just flatten it and make it a roundabout. I feel like we could probably have a roundabout here. Should we make our own, or should we just use a an already one? Oops. Oh, baby. Maybe we should just do one on the outside bit too. Oops. Yes. Fairview Street.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before
J. Thomas
I'd like to
Hornbuckle.
take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to
Oh.
our neighborhood.
I think
You
I
can
want.
now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Oh.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and
Hello.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Okay.
We're live, and we're
You want tea
getting
in a sec?
reports about a traffic accident
I'll make some. Hang on.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services
All right.
have already been dispatched,
Chat,
and
we're
traffic
gonna
flow
line
should
this up
return to normal.
to
But
here,
if you're planning a quick trip out,
but then
you
remove
might
all
want to
this,
wait a
right?
little
I just
while
gotta
until
line it
everything
up.
clears up.
If you're in it,
Like
you already know about it.
maybe
No use
here.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Do you want some tea? Do. We can line it up from here, but it'll give the weird. I think we want to try to get it. No, hang on. I might have to go off the. Off the grid. Yeah, see, it gives like that, the sidewinder thing. I think this is too short as well, actually. Oh. Maybe I gotta start it from a bit further back. Like, maybe back here. Upgrade that back into... Walnut Street. It looks a little bit weird here because it's like curving up at this point, right? I think it's because it comes in on oh, maybe like that's a bit better. Yeah, it looks like it's like trying to curve up a bit. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Okay, we'll try like this then. So you've got one lane off into here, and then this turns into 2, which is a little bit odd. We could upgrade this to a 2. And then you've got... That's a bit weird too, isn't it? Maybe just turn this into one lane. Actually, with the way that people drive anyway... Okay, there's a... Fuck off. Arseholes. Fucking arseholes. I thought that was our first customer, and in a sense it was, but... Fucking parked. Crazy. God, there's a bunch of them doing it. Okay, I tell you what. This is not required. And let's get these guys off of here as well. So they got to go round the roundabout just to go in there. Oh, maybe that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Oh, that'll be why. You can go that way as well, right? Perfect. I think. Maybe? Mr. Mayor, can I suggest a commuter rail that goes around the city but only stops at on-ramps to the highway? Yes, you can. You can suggest anything you like. Mr. Mayor. Mr. Mayor, please. Alright, well this gives access to this neighborhood from here. And they have an out over here too. And an in from here. Oh, they always had an in from there. Just gives them another in for the other side of the in-betweeners, right? I think we can just put... Actually, we should probably put some streetlights here and here. Not here, actually, because they only go down that way, right? It's just a turn off. Briar Rose Street, which is currently... yeah, that's fine. So we got the turning lane. The straight through lane and then the turning lane. Okay, well, people seem to be using it, at least. These parking lots are full. Already, holy crap. We gotta encourage some bus use here, I think now. Would be good. How's the school doing? The school is filling up. We might need another one soon. There's space for one over here, potentially. I mean, there's quite a bit of population. In upper downtown, we have 16,000 residents. In the in-betweeners, we currently have 3,000. This is capacity issues now. So we got too much going over this bridge again. Internet Island. Oh no, there's too much just traveling down here now. Another connection has been made. Right, I'm gonna make some tea. I'll save. You guys can admire this view of downtown from the cargo containers, or do you want to just look at it from up here? Watch some traffic flowing in. Watch all the accidents occur. Okay, I'll be right back. I got some tea, like I said I was going to. Great. Oh man, there's more of these buildings with no pedestrian access. It's weird, like, it almost looks like it's always the same ones. I could be wrong. I can't remember where they popped up last time. A fire broke out. Was the traffic flowing okay? Was there any big jams, or... I mean, like I said, there's always going to be a bit of traffic at rush hour. You can't get it, like, perfect, I don't think, but... It keeps happening on the to the corner pieces on the mixed housing. Same for you? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just one of those things. One of them things, you know? Could just be one of them things. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put some row housing in here. To start to try to smooth out the density, you know. Get an underground parking lot. Oh my god! I'm gonna put row housing in, but I'm gonna make it like big row housing. 1x4. Could we add another car park? No, we don't need another one. Look, we've got enough. There are so many big car parks in the downtown area now. We don't need any more. What we desperately need now is some transit, some public transit. We're gonna need another school soon too. Jesus. The In-Betweeners Elementary School is almost at capacity. Both of these are at capacity. We've got 10.3% unemployment and only 50 positions open across the city.
Exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until
For
conditions
work.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This
Trains.
is Second Moon with
Yeah, I'm
DJ
thinking
Tom
maybe
Shore.
maybe we can
Before
do trains.
we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be Handsome
Where would we
through
put
the
a train
Alpine
station?
intersection
Probably
before
next to
entering
these
the slower
parking lots,
cargo
right?
movement finally, then
Rail yard,
savoring
train
the
station,
vivacious
cargo train.
anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
I'm thinking maybe
But
we
if you're
could put it
planning a
here.
quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
It's
you,
75
you
grand
already
for this
know.
thing.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
It's got its own parking. We could maybe try to get some crosswalks in here too. Where do they go in to the train and where do they come out? It's like here, isn't it? I think this is where the taxis go. So they just come right out the front. It might be a busy crosswalk. There's already somebody coming, but oh, they're using the parking. They're parking there already. Oh, that's classic. Okay, we're gonna need to link up to the train depot as well. Okay, so that's a train station here. I think we might need to smooth this out a bit, this highway. Fuck trains and public transit. Slap more lanes onto the road. Oh my god. Have my babies. That's what I like to hear. Roads, roads, and roads, and more roads. Where's the best way to run? We probably want to run train lines alongside the highway, right? Try to fit it in somewhere alongside the highway. And then how do you get trains to cross over all these interchanges though? Bridges or tunnels? With a train cannon. The Briar Rose Highway. Do we want a train station out in industrial land too? Probably want one over here somewhere, but we'll have to plan like a nice spot for it. And then we'll have to figure out how the train is actually going to get here without interrupting too much of the highway infrastructure. Alright, let's fix that. Whoops. Dee dee doo doo. Okay, we're gonna have to buy some of this, I think. Buy all this so that we can do some stuff here. Okay. Let's try to straighten this out. Try to flatten that. Oh, baby. Try to flatten all this out too. And then we can smooth it. Oops. All right. It's my favorite thing to do, chat. Terraforming. I just love it. God, I love it so much. Smooth this out. Start smoothing this out too. And then we can connect the highway up again. Alright, so highway, 2 lanes. Try to keep it straight for a bit. Whoops.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Oh wait, Prospect
This has been a
Highway
local
into
public service
3 lanes.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour.
And then
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
oops, not that.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But
Oh.
if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay, good. So we'll try to do like a tunnel under here if possible. I don't know how to I don't know how to do a tunnel. I just don't know. How does this look? I don't know. Not great, I guess. It does look a bit insane, like because it comes out on a curve, right? I guess you want it to come out straight, but then it'll have to turn just as it comes out anyway. I guess I could hide it with some trees, yeah. What, and then just have the other tunnel rise up like the Phoenix. I guess that doesn't look too bad. But the only problem is that it's come up at the wrong spot, right? But it's not really, you don't really want it to be underground that long. And how do we move rail from here as well? Like, how do we get? Will we just go underground, or do we just go straight into the hill here, and then that's like the tunnel? We build it under here. So we're gonna have like how does this work then? You'd have like two rails for like internal and then two for external? And then you try to keep to it? And what are these last two for? Extra platforms. For the party trains. Another day, another massive road accident. Can you actually fit, Oh yeah, you can. They just can't be completely side by side for some reason. Ah, okay. With the little crisscross. I don't know where this is gonna go though. I don't really want it to cross roads. How much of a slope does it need? Doesn't need that much. Do we just want it elevated throughout? Curve too tight. Oh. Well, we could try to run it straight through here and then and out. It'll probably hit this though. Maybe it makes more sense for it to curve down here and then come up and over to here. Or at least... Oh, I think that's too tight. The curve's gonna be too tight here. Okay, well... Okay, that might be the one, though. If I,
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
No.
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere
Like that?
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Oh, it's because,
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
So we'd have to go, like...
That's good for business.
Oh, I don't
and
think it's gonna
good for the
work.
community.
Thanks.
There's not enough room between these roads. Oh, that could have been really cool. Do 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 do. Oh god, where the train station is, there's... Well, not necessarily, actually. We can flatten it out a little. We don't want to flatten it out too much though, because it's gonna start... We're gonna start making a huge wall like right up against the mountains. So we wanna start, you know, sloping up. Okay, what we'll do instead then is move this back a little. man, come on. You can't go... Ugh, gross. Yuck. Can metros stop at train stations? Above ground train stations, or do they have to stop at metro stations? Oh, the train station has a subway add-on. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't want to, I want to have a, outside train connection, though. And if I'm going to run a outside train connection along here anyway, I might as well, connect it up, right? It'd be good to be able to get outside of the city from the middle of the city. They love that. There's so many dings and dongs off the back of that one. So you can't just build this straight over here. Slope too steep and curve too tight. Make the road go over instead. And then we'll try to connect with this track here, which is just one. So we got two Got 2 tracks for internal trains. Sure. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I used, well, I can upgrade it to use the 2 tracks, I suppose. Sure. Okay. Perfect. So that's to connect the city. And alright, I'm feeling better about this already, chat. Are you? You should be. You don't have to be though, it's fine. If you don't want to be. This is going to be the outside connection. God, I should have just done parallels all the way, right? And then I could have just branched off, like around here. It's not too late. Oh, man. Oh, hang on. Aha, that's the one. It's 180 all the way up. Do you think we should just run one line with 2 rails? Because, like, we're never gonna need all this capacity for rail, right? Or will we? Oh, we might. Thinking about it.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area
Okay,
due to
let's
poor
leave it
road
like this then,
conditions.
just in
Exercise
case.
caution if you must drive and try to stay
Just
off
in
the
case we
streets
need the
until conditions
capacity, right?
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial.
J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
All right, this road,
Back after this.
don't worry. We're not going to leave this like this, because that's insane, right? Foggy Street. We'll have the road go up and over it. This road doesn't go anywhere yet. Okay, but it is going to become essential. This is some essential road right here. Mark my words. One day we'll come over here and we'll be like, holy crap, how essential was that road? You like this level crossing? It's gonna be such a joy to drive over this. Drive over this. It is gonna be such a joy. Pleasant Street. Okay, Pleasant Street. One of these days. Do not do that. Don't do that. Don't drive all the way out here just to do that. Okay. The train. Some more trillion-dollar excavation work here. This natural landscape can fuck off, honestly. There's no way I'm building around this. Walt Disney, circa 1952. Yeah, nature. You know what, nature? It's time for. It's high time that you fucked off. I'm sick of your shit. Doing some very extensive infrastructural work here. Hello? This is how they built all of your favorite cities. They use these landscaping tools, and they fix the grade. You really made the grade. Okay, now check this out. We're gonna Brook Highway and Moore Highway. Okay, no problem. We're gonna reconnect those. Oh, baby. Oh, we can even do it more gradual than that. It's flattening time? Oh, it's always flattening time. Okay, look at this. This grade is so good. All right. Let's get some highways built coming out of here. You gotta put some big curves in here. The reason being that it slows people down, right? You don't want them driving too fast. So if you put some curves in, it'll keep them more awake. I watched Pee-wee's Big Adventure, so I know what I'm talking about. The truck driver part. Big Bertha. What if they have the need for speed? Well, if they have the need for speed, I don't know what to say to you. Whoops. Oh no. Okay, honestly, I think that's fine. So we're going to Moundsville and Moundsville. Just depends where you want to go to Moundsville, or was it Moundsville? Oops. Whoops. Just smooth this out a little bit. Oh, that's perfect. That is so good. All right, and then let's go for the we'll do like a more of a gradual join onto here with the train, right?
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Why do we need two?
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
All right, we might need to mess around a little bit with
the second moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story.
these
The commercial
tracks
district is
eventually,
booming,
but
as
for
the
now I
area
think it's
is
fine.
attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Dunstable.
We'll be back after this.
All right, the train from
We're
Dunstable.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been.
Dunstable. All right, good. Good. All right, so we should be able to hook up. We should be able to get a train from Dunstable into here. Will my double tracks cause jams? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? So we want a passenger rail line starting at Dunstable, and it is going to this is the line for outside connections. Okay, does anybody need to go to Dunstable today? Whoa. Okay, I can see a couple of people making their way to the train station. There may be some interest. People are so excited for the first time to be able to leave the city and then come back. They don't have to leave in a rage and move out. See, it's a rainy day, no problem. Hop on the train, go to Dunstable for the day. Oh shit, there's no connection to the rail yard, is there? Do we need another rail yard? The rail yard's quite big, isn't it? Yeah, I need a train depot. Oh, no. Dunstable provided its own train. Nobody's going back to Dunstable. Possibly nobody even turned up. But now that the train has been, 17 people from Dunstable. Holy crap. Look at all these Dunstablians flooding into the city. There's 9 on this one. Yeah, maybe they are here to steal our jobs. Who knows? Ooh, I hate that. I like that there's trains in the city now, though. That's pretty nice. Now I need a bus to bring them downtown. Well, no, they arrived by train. They are downtown. This is downtown. Get a hotel. Let's build a nice hotel, a landmark hotel in this area for all the tourists that we're going to be attracting. Oh, there's 15 people leaving the city to go to Dunstable. Alright, cool. We're moving people. We are slowly moving people. We're gonna get a train station set up out here for people who live in the burbs and further afield, possibly, to get into the city faster. Okay, I think we'll put it that way instead. Makes more sense, right? Oops. Train. This one doesn't need an outside connection. This one's just gonna go to the city. Okay, this one I think we'll need the train yard for. Again, I don't really know where I'm gonna set up a train yard. We have one already, but I don't want to link it up to here. Make a new yard. It is huge. God, it's huge, eh? If we move it back a little bit, we can make it kind of like a feature of the city, you know? You would have these in the middle of a city. Am I right about this? Probably. You'd have to. You'd have to, right? No, I'm sure they have them. It would be crazy not to have them, right? In the city. Pardon me. You'd have to go like the train would have to go miles to have servicing and stuff, right? High resource costs. Oh, they want ore, which we're not currently getting. Okay, I'll have to do that. This needs a road. Oh my God, look at this. How did this get here? Disgusting. That is disgusting. There's probably not a lot of point in joining that up to that road, right? Just join it up to here instead. And then we can maybe just put some stuff in there. Okay. Now we can supply our own trains. The Florence Station.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
Cheap and random.
That thing. What is that thing?
That is a cognac striker.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Okay, let's try this out now. We start here. This is to the burbs, right? Let's make this one blue. Okay, good. I don't know if anybody will use this, but at least it's set up and we should have a train for it. Yes. Off it goes. Whoosh. It's perfect because the Thomas the Tank Engine music is playing just in time. Any customers? No. Not a single one. People have got to see this as a quicker way to get to work though now, right? We should see them flocking over here. Ah. It might take a little while. Oh, it's got to be so much quicker than taking the damn... Oh, you know what? We probably need some hot bus action out here too, right? Yeah, they need some buses. They're not going to just drive here. Some people might, but... So for this, do you think we need a bus station? Or do you think that that's overkill? Maybe just some stops. 8. There's 8 people on here. Here we go. Here we go. It's starting. Look, people are walking to the train station. They are actually walking to the train station. Brook Lane.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Look at all these suburbanites. They're doing it. All right. NA bus shelters. A shelter here. Let's go this way, and then it can loop back round. Okay. Let's get a bus shelter here. Let's get one down here. Let's get one here. Let's get one here. We'll get one here. Oh, man. God, I love doing bus routes. Okay. Let's get one right outside here. People love having bus shelters right in their front yard, don't they? Like right past the cemetery. Oh man, people are gonna have so much access. This is gonna be wild, by the way. Right in the middle. Oh, yep. And then connecting down there. So this is just gonna do a big loop around the burbs, and hopefully it's gonna catch. So this is gonna be the big Burbs to train station looper. It's gonna be pink. This is just to get people onto the trains. We can add more stops to this as the burbs grows, right? Okay. I think we're gonna need another bus depot, but we can get one here, right? Wait, is this already on the slant? Oh, it is. Okay, a bus depot? Bus stop 10 yards from zebra crossing. Going to be so many kids run over? No, no. They're safe. As soon as they get onto those lines, cars know it's time to stop. Here come all the pink buses for the looper. Looks like we've already got a lot of people wanting to get on this bad boy. Look at this. Look at this. Holy crap. Get on, everybody. We've almost got a full load here. That's nice. Good driving. You're fired? First day on the job. I don't know why I got fired. Alright, we should see some uptake now for using the train. No, not a single person even got off. Oh, here we go. This is the big yes. Stop in the name of the law. Don't run over all those kids. They're safe when they're on the... Come on now. They're meant to be safe. You cannot put some lights there. You can't put a stop sign there. There's no room on the bus for them. I love how they just use the crosswalk. They won't fit on the bus. We haven't upgraded our buses to have deer storage. Okay, this one's coming from Dunstable. 30 people on it. Let's see if we have one. Oh man, 389 residents. Okay, how many people are on this one? 67 and 22. 67 people from the burbs chose to not use their car today. There's 100 getting on.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here.
This is a huge success already.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
Here comes the bus.
That thing.
Beep beep.
That thing.
All aboard.
Cheap and red. You never know.
Jesus Christ, look at all the people.
Find out.
Oh, this is great. Man, this is going to cut down on traffic big time.
Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a thing that rips out your heart?
106 people?
Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got.
This bus is full.
Digital. It's all out war.
This one's full too. And it leaves full? Holy crap, this is a popular bus route. We might need to do a reverse burbs line, yeah. Look, these people might just make... No, the bus left. Wasn't even full. It's a bit weird that it goes back onto itself and gets stuck in traffic, right? When it could just turn off this way instead, right? That makes more sense, right? It doesn't know what route to take. It's figured it out. Life finds a way. Off it goes. How many customers? 178? Oh, it's great. It's great when the train station has a lot of people coming and going from it. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, great. Okay, that's good. That should cut down on quite a bit of traffic from the burbs into here, right? We just got to get some better connections for them to like industrial land and whatnot. Notice how the train station has stairs included and doesn't need a 10-mile run up for an overpass. I know it's a teaser for the stairs DLC. Get it? Because Paradox likes DLC. Thanks, Dowie. Look at all these people. Holy shit. God. Imagine you live in this apartment building and you're just looking down at all these people constantly commuting to and from work and visiting the city because tourism is on the rise. There's no sink in this boat, Glenda, and all that. Telecom post landmarks. You want to get a towering monumental hotel with a classic design that stood the test of time for 1.6 million and place it. It doesn't fit in here. How about I put it like right here? Right on Strawberry Street. Put a hotel by the train station? Yeah. People will love that. People love having access to a train station. That looks awesome. Look at that. That's such an attractive building. It's huge. Gosh, the large plaza is quite huge. And we can just like fill in with trees and stuff. It'll be fine. We should probably get a dog park. We haven't had a dog park for a little while, right? You can't wait to stay at the Grand Hotel. Only 10 people work here. So does this mean that we can expect some hotels to pop up? Because I don't think we have any. Vehicles. Gas station, labor, high skill, local demand, and hotel demand. We need another primary school for this area. We said we were gonna possibly put one here, right? Why don't I just upgrade the schools? I have. The capacity is not enough. There's already 240 kids attending this school straight away. Yeah, we got one high school. It's a city-wide high school. It's not at capacity, neither is the college or Dr. Eddie's Learning Extravaganza, our university. "22 people coming from Dunstable." Okay, the Burbs Intercity Express has 114 passengers on it right now. That's great. How many children are there in the city?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
24.9% of
The
our
thick smoke
population
rising
is
from the
children
fire
at the
makes air
moment.
Dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Which means that we're going to need another primary school soon. We need to get some people some jobs. The education is working better in this city than it was at Pephamcott. A 138 people from the burbs. And 124 heading back to the burbs. This bus route.
Hey Sips, good to see you today. Hope all is well with you and the fam. Hope you have a great week. THX for always providing fantastic streams.
Hey.
Hope to see you building in a zoo or Minecraft soon. Talented builder you are, sir.
Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Capital E. That was me donating to myself. I just needed that positive reinforcement. Thank you so much, Mr. Capital E. Thanks for the bits. And for the compliment as well. Wow. Look at all of the people. This is crazy. So bus line 5. Bus line 5 is actually the Burbs train looper. The Burbs train looper, which has 82% usage. It's got 6 buses on the line with 11 stops. Jeez, it's a lot of passengers. Maybe we can do some nice trams just for the burbs. Maybe we could get inner city. Actually, we should get metro in the inner city, right? Elevated tram? No, not an elevated tram's not needed for the burbs. We haven't really done much out here in a while, and there are issues. Look at our processing speed. Actually, recycling center, it's starting to stored garbage is starting to go up. We have 42 people working here at 104% efficiency. Holy crap! There's going to be some Christmas bonuses this year for sure. Is the train gonna go to the industry later? I don't know. Maybe. I'm happy with how it's set up for now. It's getting people into the city, not necessarily relying on cars as much. Be good to get a metro in the city. Get people around even quicker to the places they need to go to. And I'll probably need another school soon. There's some traffic jams here. Yeah, people parking on the building parking lot's great. There's still not that many people outbound for Dunstable. We'll get more as we increase the attractiveness of the city, though, I think. See if we can get some trees in these gaps here. We get a couple in here. How big is this building? It is 3 by 5. 3 by 5. Three by 6. Oh, it's because I've got the, that's right. Look at all the people waiting for the trains. More and more people are taking the train back to the burbs. It's not even really that built up yet here either. No, my city's not flat enough. There's still some more flattening that can be done for sure. I've did a good job at almost completely flattening it though. There's always more flattening to be done. Is the port working out? it's fine. I don't think we haven't had any issues with it. It's just doing port stuff. Haven't really done anything with it since we hollowed it out. Good lord. I guess these car parks are full, so everybody's trying. Everybody wants to park here. There's space over here. God, there's even space here. This one's more difficult to get over to those places. The smart parking building? This one. It is huge. Look at the size of this. Apparently it stacks cars on top of each other and everything. That's crazy. Oh, it's unique? You can only have one? Wow. That's a cool building. 14 Myrtle Street. Well, every business across the entire city is now saying that they don't have enough customers.
Creeps and crawlers and creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick, digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a thing that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital.
Digital.
Digital. We'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick digital. It's all out more.
Need the one house like the up house that refuses to upgrade in between all the towers? That'd be cool, yeah. Alright, we've created some jobs here. Speltware. Need more burbs? I wonder, actually, I think we've got, our population is probably pretty good right now. How many jobs do we have open? 95 jobs? 9.2% unemployment? Oh. Whoa. Probably need another school up here. The burbs. Jeez, a lot of people here already. The burbs. Welcome to the burbs. You like the windy burb roads? Yeah, me too. They look alright. We can add some more in. Nice. Here, we can fill that in with some houses, and we get like some on the grid and some not on the grid. That's fine. What happened? What happened? Cramming them in. I don't really need roundabouts that much down here. There's no traffic. It's very sleepy down here. Where's all the traffic? They're all on the train. Look at all the people here waiting for the train. It's a great place to let your kids play in the street, yeah. If ever you were looking for a place to let your kids play in the street, out here is the spot to do it. There's been some crime reported at the Grand Hotel. Okay, it's doing okay. High school, college, university, looking good. There's no Viking gods in this game. It's sad, isn't it? I think everybody just wanted a little bit of, just a little tiny bit of Viking gods. Alright, good. It's connected for the most part. Oh, there's a bus stop there. No, maybe we just leave that one. Leave it, but give them what they need. Uh-huh. That's what I mean. Are there any other bus stops around here? We could probably... I think we might need to do a reverse looper. Which way is this looper going? Counterclockwise? Yeah, but you can't call it the counterclockwise looper. It doesn't make any damn sense.
Entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for
Dick.
sensory overload.
Digital. There's somebody here. Erin Hamilton, what are you doing? Oh, she's on a break. She works there. Whoa, look at all the people. No.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
My textures.
Lovely place to shop.
It sure is.
Common grocery.
I gotta restart the game, I think. Oh, Sim Cities, Cities of Tomorrow with the mega towers was really cool. I like that. I like connecting the mega towers up those like the sky walkways and everything. That was really neat. It had good ideas, but it just wasn't implemented very well. Mega Tower mall levels were so bad? What was so bad about them? I remember something being busted about Mega Towers. Maybe it was the malls? Yeah, I like the visual style as well, Dowie. SimCity 2013. What textures? How's this clinic doing? Where is the clinic? I've lost it? That's here. It seems okay. 5 out of 5 vehicles in use though. Okay, we'll add some more ambulances. SimCity multiplayer was epic and a bit weird. Yeah, you could like send resources to your friend, right? Like, and you could work together to get like the space center and stuff working. Like I said, it had some neat ideas, but it was just not implemented well, right? Hello? Thought it was a plane at first. No, right through the burbs. Oh my god. It has really torn a path right through. That's the nice part of town as well. Holy shit. Oh my god. Look at all the hearses. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. What do trams look like? Double tram or one-way tram? So it's on the middle. Oh, I see. It's like in the middle. And so there's still a lane for cars on the side? Huh. I'm tempted to use trams. I feel like there's enough capacity here to warrant it, right? The buses are all full. Yeah, the Burbs train looper's at 99% usage, 475 passengers. Yeah, they've got higher capacity than buses too, right? We'll get more people onto the trains with them. We need a tram depot. Which is fine, we can put one here in this like service area. Hickory Street. 10 buses already being used. We want the double tram track in case they need to go back from maintenance, right? Whoops. Oh, I see. So it's only doing one way to here. So we'd have to have it connect up. And then we can just do one ways, right? Oh my god, man. Right through here? Maybe not actually. Let's go like this and then onto here. Bring this all the way down to here. And then yeah. So that does like, that's pretty solid. We just need some stations now to replace the bus stations. And cars can still drive down these roads? Perfect. I want to hide these this bus line, right? So we're replacing this. So actually we can get rid of this bus route entirely. The in-betweeners doesn't have a bus line, no. There's no buses in the inner city right now. Because I think it would just cause too much chaos. Okay, so the Burbs train looper. We delete. And then we replace all of these stops. It's okay, I'll just re-add them. With tram stops, right? Not needed. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this one, but we still need to keep that one. Is this a double one? No, this was part of the original one as well. Okay. So we come in here and we do tram stops instead, right? They love that.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our...
Okay, we can add more stops when we need to.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister
So the capacity on this will be much better, right?
Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbated. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those soul.
Right outside the tennis courts?
And on to our main
Hell
feature
yeah.
story.
Okay.
The commercial district is
Tram
growing
line tool?
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
I love
local
public
Starbucks
transport.
latte. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
All right, this should have way more
We're
capacity,
live,
right?
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
All right.
Road maintenance.
Deploy the
services have already been
trams.
dispatched, and traffic
Here they
flow should
come.
return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
No customers? No customers. One customer. It's a success. Look at the capacity, 240? Holy shit. One customer. Okay, it's gonna take a minute for it to get going. Look at this though. Holy shit. These are all the people in from downtown. Here we go. Not even full. They must be waiting for the next tram. Hop aboard, everybody. Nice. 88 people? The people love trams. Yeah, it's crazy. Here we go. 12 people? 8 people? Once the simulation catches up and people realize that there's all this capacity, it's gonna go wild. People love monorails. There's 8 people on this one.
This
See?
is an emergency broadcast.
Check it
for all
out. Check it
citizens.
out.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
We're moving them. We're moving people. The people are moving. Think monorails are more of a Shelbyville idea? 240 people. It's 3 buses in one. Jesus Christ! Look at all the people! We need another train! Fucking hell, look at all these people. See, I told you, it just takes a minute. We might even fill a train with this many people. This could be our first full commuter train. I think upgrading to trams in this case was the play, right? Look at all the traffic on the highway too. Holy shit. All right, how many people in? 138. 360. Wow, look at all the people getting on the train going downtown. 370 people. Holy shit. It's gonna be busy here. It's gonna get really busy downtown in a second. There's a lot. There's parking spaces free here too. Bleh, look at all the people getting off of here. Holy shit. Look at them all. Why do people want to go over here? Because look, it's all the jobs are over here. All the office jobs, commercial jobs. People live over here. It's built up. It's most of our population now is in here. If you look at the burbs, there is 8,000 people. In upper downtown alone, there's double that. There's 19,000. And in the in-betweeners, there's an additional 5,400. And in effectively lower uptown at some point, there's 15,000 people. There's lots to get over here for. I don't know how many people are going to the Grand Hotel, though that's the only thing. Look, there's more people coming in from the outside as well. 92 people on this train. That's gone up a lot. It's gone up like about 3 times. It was like 30 people for like the longest time. Look at all these people. Bleh. There's still quite a few people using these buses down here, but we'll sort all that out now that we got this tram infrastructure. Jeez. There's 80 people on this one? No, I don't even have a metro in downtown. I don't have any, the only public transportation I have downtown is this train station. I don't have anything linked up to it. We could maybe do trams or metro. It's probably be metro for downtown. I don't think overground tram downtown is gonna fit very well. We could do it along like Umber Street, perhaps. Oh shit. There's 14 hearses arriving. Oh my god. Maybe a fire truck? Just one? No, it's okay. All the garbage trucks are arriving. There's 14 people dead in this fire. 16. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade the train station to have a subway station, and then we'll do subway around the city. This effectively lower uptown needs to be probably redone. It's a bit of a mess. I don't know if I even want that there anymore. I think I want to move it into like this downtown area, and then kind of maybe, I was saying before, maybe put some services like the central bank or like City Hall and some stuff down here. I don't want this like high population density down here. I'd rather have, it's just a bit of a mess. And the schools are both full. They're fully full for both for these areas here. I'm gonna have to get another one in here. Jeez. Let's fill it up. A lot of people need to go to school. We caught them just in time. We caught them just before they missed the point at which they can receive education. We're gonna need another one down here soon too. Services and rich beach houses. Train yard building's quite big, isn't it? Let me save and go grab some lunch. I'll be right back. I won't be long. Enjoy here. This is what we just built. You can watch all the people coming and going from this train station while I'm gone. Okay? I'll be right back. Wow, God, it's a lot of people on the trains. There's a fair few. There's 139 people. Wowzers. There's a lot of people getting off here. I was gone, yeah. I was gone, but now I'm back. Do not. Okay. What the hell? No. Too early. Too early. Jeez. These trams are nearly filling up, too. It's crazy. I wonder what the 30% usage, 509 passengers. Okay, cool. Man, that is so good. Oh my god. Tea? Yes! You'll be pleased to know, chat, I come with tea. I come back with tea. Jesus Christ, man! I got 4 elementary schools and they're all full down here. Shit, I need another one. Can't believe it. I can't believe I need another one. Increasing or even maxing the education budget? Is that a thing that we can do? Budget. Services. Education and research. So put it up to 150%. Average time to graduate is 6 months now. But we'll need some extra schools just to free things up a bit. I don't even know where I'm going to fit any of these schools. This one's not too bad. We might have to put one on the other side of the road here. Six months is great. It's nice and fast, yeah. All right. All right. Population 10.3% unemployment. 47 open positions. Sure. Yeah. You know what? You say, yes, neighboring elementary schools, but depending, I mean, the elementary school I went to, was like our playground was like shared with another elementary school, but it was in a completely different school board. It was a Catholic school, and the one I went to was not a Catholic school. So, and they were like basically side by side. So it does happen. I am a child of God, yeah. Maybe the ultimate. Maybe the best one. Alright, I know this sounds crazy, but I think we're gonna move our recycling center over here. And the reason we're gonna do this is because we need to be able to expand it, right? So it's looking like this area here is gonna be kind of like a service area. Stored garbage, processing speed. We can get the hazardous waste collection point, which will speed up our processing speed a little bit. There's also the storage extension, which is quite big. I think let's put this on here. Actually, let's not do anything just yet. Now that we free up this space, though. This is park maintenance. So this guy can go up here, too. Park maintenance is not bugging anyone. It doesn't even make any noise. It's not. It doesn't pollute. It doesn't make any noise. It doesn't bother anybody. It just is. It just simply is. Do 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 do. Nice. I don't want to put a crosswalk there. Just wanted this to go like that. And actually, you know what? We can just leave that like that's fine. Just doesn't go anywhere. That just doesn't even go anywhere. Alright, let's get some houses around here. Pardon me. Alright, fine. We'll connect these up to here. Ooh, look at these. Look at this place. Oh, 12 Hickory Lane. Welcome to Hickory Lane. Alright, let's see how this school is doing. Only 18 students. In-betweeners and upper downtown. Capacity there. This one is fine. That one's full. And we built another one. Oh.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and
That
try
one
to
got
stay off the streets
demolished by a
until conditions
tornado.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
Oh, that's
due
hilarious.
to poor road conditions. Please
What did this
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the
J.
finest
Thomas
classical music on the air. Keep that
Hornbuckle.
dial right here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's
Boom.
good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
We probably need some lights here. Lights. Cameras. Action. It's gonna be noisy around here. Still. The city must grow. How come one man proves so much phlegm? I don't know, I think it's just because I sit here all day. I never shift it properly, you know? I think if I exercised, I'd probably be able to shift it, but I hate exercising, so there you go. I don't think traffic will get too bad in here. It shouldn't be too bad. 112 people. I don't know how many got. 117 people. Destination downtown. Oops. Look at all the people waiting for the train. It's nice. It's good. No, I haven't added anything to the train station, actually. I should. I should add the station services. Small shops, restaurants, and kiosks for passenger convenience. Increase the attractiveness of the station. Great. Taxi stop, subway interface. I don't have subway unlocked. Look at that. Great, now you're attracted to the station? Yeah, well, it is a very attractive station. Oh, it's 'cause, there you go. Hickory Street? I feel like these little like crossover road things don't really work. I think we want to like funnel this into a probably like an actual 4-lane with a divider, right? But how? I think it'll look silly if we do that. We'd have to put it like in the middle here. We'd have to put it like here, right? And then you'd want to like so that the road like collapses into itself so it can actually just do an intersection, you know? I mean, we could do a roundabout. We could do a small roundabout. Or do a figure 8. Yeah, figure 8 could be really good too. You want to try a figure 8? Hickory Street and Forest Street? Oh, that can't work though, look. That's never gonna work. Figure 8 can't work. So we put a 2-way in between. Here, let me try this actually. Wait, what road is this? I'll show you what I mean. So medium road. You could have it like this, right? But then just connect these roads on. I don't know if it'll work, but we can try. Oh, I see. They can loop back on themselves. So we'd have to like take right. We want to say no turning here, right? Okay, let me try this. And then this one comes off of here. And we do the same thing here. We say you can't turn on there. Okay, and then I don't think this has improved anything. It's really messy. Great place to drive. It's got lights upon lights. All right, we want to take these out of here. Oops. Okay, and now with the tram. Hello. I think this works. Well, at least we just have the one set of lights, right? Instead of no lights, and it was like the Wild West of roads. They shouldn't be U-turning. They shouldn't. Oh fuck, they're U-turning that way too. I don't think I can prevent them from U-turning at the lights. You can add a sign, but it won't help. There's not there's not one specifically for U-turns, which probably the game needs. Yeah, the second lane kind of gets lost because of the tram. I mean, the traffic around here shouldn't be that bad. It's not going to be like downtown levels of traffic. Maybe now that we've cleared it a bit, it'll be fine. Just the greatest filter in turn. I don't really know how else that we can do this.
Area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay
Because
off the streets
having it the
until
way that it was
conditions
before
improve.
was just a
This
mess.
has been a local public service announcement.
I don't know. This
A
seems like
driving advisory has been
it seems
issued for
fine
the
now.
immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Yeah, we had it. We took off the U-turns before, but maybe we can.
One here.
Maybe we can put it back on.
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good.
So now, if they want to,
are.
they
Well,
can just
Never mind then.
yeah.
Thank you.
Before they get to the thing, maybe it is better.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance.
They
until
are
the situation is
U-turning.
under control.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's
The
right, Jim.
aurora
Don't forget to look out
borealis.
this evening. It promises to be
Ooh.
quite a sight.
Ew. 10% unemployment, 31 open positions. It's not bad. Do we have a mailbox at the train station? I don't think we do. We should probably get one. That's a good point, actually. Look at that. The lonely mailbox. Look at all the people. Fudge. Oh yeah, because the interchange doesn't work in all the directions. That's why, right? So when they're coming back this way, that's why they're turning around. So maybe we should just funnel them into the roundabout. They can turn around there instead of all of this stuff. And then instead of having this road pass through here like this, we'll just get these guys onto the roundabout too. What's going on here? Yeah, I forgot about the trams. Alright. We can put this here too. It's a shortcut. If they want to use a little shortcut. Trams go straight through normal roundabouts? Yeah, I know. It's okay. They can go on this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a crash. We could build a little tram road through it. That's not a bad idea, actually. I don't think we can cross over the this middle bit though. Ah, just leave it. It's fine. It's honestly fine. We're not expecting that much traffic there anyway, right? We hope. $170 passengers? Oh my god, there's nobody waiting here. No, there's 275 people waiting. I'm lying. And more. 116 just got off? I don't think our road conditions should be too bad now. We have road maintenance. Well, it's better than it was anyway. It was really bad. Police HQ we've got. Hospital we're gonna need. Yeah. We got all these services up here. Our recycling center is still chugging away. The geothermal power plant causes medium air, noise, and ground pollution. The solar farm will not fit in here. But the solar farm has high noise pollution. Put it right next to the highway, which is also high noise pollution. Did I upgrade this station? No, I haven't upgraded this one, no. I could. Air. There's more for people to do at this station now. We added a quickie mart. How's the solar farm noisy? I don't know. I think it's like maybe like when all the panels like have to move or something. I don't know. Is that what they even do? I'm really ruining the natural landscape over here. I'm making the whole area fit in better with my agenda. What's this? Oh, old mill ruins. Let me just put these over here. Whoa. There, look, see, I left it. I left the elevation in so that we don't flood. See, we shouldn't get any flooding now, I hope. Oh, yes. Look at that. When the glaciers melt, this town is fucked. Well, tell you what, when they melt, everybody else is too, so I don't think anybody's too concerned. They're not going to change this town just because of that. Crazy? Where are the cops? Oh my god. We're gonna need a prison. Should we add one? Prison. Oh, I didn't unlock it yet. Let me do that.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Just putting it right next to all these commercial lots here.
If you must drive,
pretty nice.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident
Nice.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
So
you already know.
we have too
No use
many
reminding
arrested
you.
criminals.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I
I
like
need
the sound
another
of
one
that,
of these. Christ. Okay, the prison van is going to collect prisoners from all the police stations. There's none here. There's so many here, holy crap. 40 out of 25 arrested. We have space for 500 prisoners. All right. Alright, we got all this space for services up here. Okay, the police station has been emptied out. Great. There's a bit of traffic here. Looks like there's been an accident not only in the car park, but also on the side of the road here. Oh my god, look at the amount of people. Out of the train station. Jeez. No. Ah, some of the trees around the hotel are growing. They're looking all right. Looks pretty good. Jeez, look at the amount of people here. All right. Water treatment. Is going to move here. This bus depot. Medium noise pollution and low air pollution. That's fine. Alright, that can go here. Hey, look, you can tell this one's older because look, the trees have grown more. Bigger trees. This is done 7 out of 25, 16 out of 25. Maybe we didn't need another bus depot. This is good, actually, because we can fix some of this area up now, right? And, crucially, we can get a geothermal power plant. Oh, shit, it won't fit in here. Will this fit in here? No. Oh my god, this is enormous. I'm gonna have to move some of this industry out of here. Where's a good place that we can move some industry to? There's got to be some space over here, right? Looks like there's some oil. The ridge here. Ooh. There's a whole bunch of minerals over here. Oh, geothermal need to be on water sources? What? No ground? Oh, they have to be on these little things, the groundwater sources. I see. Okay. That's why you got all these little patches all over the place. Is basic. Yeah, you know what? Krungo, you're right. It is basically Minecraft. God. God. Gosh darn it. Alright, we're not going to be able to connect up. Maybe we just have a whole bunch of resource stuff down here. Or some at least, because there's oil here too. So we can get oil and we can get some metal. Minerals. We can finally set up our diamond mines. Starts around here. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, in here. We actually need some of this. We need some ore mining, right? $140 tons. There's quite a big there's quite a lot of resources here. We could probably get maybe 2 more of these, possibly 3. Possibly 3, yes. Where do we want to, as we could just like join the highway from here, and then, I don't know, I guess they need to go to the cargo terminal, right? How will they come back? We'll have to do some sort of, unless we just go have it, just have all these trucks rumbling down Florence Street right in front of the train station. The cargo train station's way too big though. I mean, we could put a cargo train station on the other side here and then have an overpass to it. I haven't done a dam either, no. I haven't done a dam.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
All right.
This has been a local public service announcement.
This
the
is
ambulance
Second
has turned
Move
up.
with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris.
Yeah, maybe it's not
elaborate
that
on the full
big.
Structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip
Oh,
outside the valley.
how?
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it.
Oh, I think I know what we could
Besides,
do.
if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Oops. Right? And then that gives us a bit more lead up to go over. We're gonna be getting oil down here too, so I suppose I mean, another way we could do it just be to hook it up like this, right? But then it's got to go, then it'll all have to go by truck when we could just get it in by train. More gas stations and a motel nearby? That'd be good. Deedle-dee, deedle-dee, deedle-dee-dee. Wouldn't it be easier to go underground? No. No, it would not. So it's around here. Yuck. That's better. Victoria Street. Wonderful. Okay, so this... right next to the Linden Highway. Let's put all these snaps back on. Nice. Where's he going? Origin Moundsville? Get the heck out of here, Moundsville. Is this just a single track? It is. One single track. You can't, how do you expand? You know what we should do, actually? We'll do a separate cargo route, right? Should we do double track in for this, or just the one? This is just, we just want this to go one way, right? We don't need like a system. I'll do a double. Maybe it's too much track. Maybe it's wrong way on a one-way track. Oh no. Oh no, look what it's doing. It's messing up the other track. Okay. Where did it mess it up the most? Do you know what? You can barely notice it from here, so let's just leave it.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
So we got
Please exercise
minerals,
caution if you must
pharmaceuticals,
drive
and
try to stay
furniture
off the
being
streets
stored
until
here.
Conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have
I think
if it
that's
doesn't
fine.
look to its
I think
past?
that's fine.
Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
And on to our main feature story.
This one's going to
The commercial
Dunstable as
district is
well.
booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
All right.
You can now
We
shop
got
for
another
designer
train
shoes
from
while
Dunstable
sipping a
coming
fancy
in.
Local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Prison Street
somewhere,
extends all the way down.
in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
Look at
until
all these
everything
heavy
clears
trucks
up.
coming
If
in.
you're in it, you already know about it. No use
Oh, no.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and.
Oh
drive
no. Oh, they're all coming to. They all want to go to the cargo. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe this is the excuse we need to fix this interchange. How many jobs did we create here? 24? 24? That's pretty good. Bigger interchange time? We need a little bit more, need to make some changes to this. There. Because there's oil too. Where's the oil? The oil's all over here, so we can get some oil. Oh god, look at all these pedestrian access errors now. There's even more than there were. What's a pedestrian access error? It's with these ones. Look, see? No pedestrian access. A pedestrian path connection is required. It's always on the corner buildings for some reason. It's on the mixed ones, the mixed residential and commercial. So there's 200 tons of minerals here? Oh, you know what? This cargo train, hold up a second. This cargo train line. Oh, it's working. 19%. It's got 222 tons of cargo on it, apparently. I can't even see the train. Oh, there it is. Oh, what happened to these tracks? I'll fix them. Okay, nice and smooth now. What's it actually dropping off? $222 tons of machinery. And it leaves with nothing. Okay. It may leave with minerals though, if we have more than, I think we got cargo going out on the ships as well, right? When there's more than enough stone. Machinery. Uh-oh. We need the police out here really fast, please. All right, 32 people working out here now. That's good. We're gonna get some more of this stuff. I know this game isn't perfect and it has its issues, but I do love tinkering in it. It is very fun to tinker in. We might want to leave a little gap by the road, actually. Oh, actually, by this road it's fine. It's the highway that I wanted to leave a gap by, but it's not right against the highway, so it's okay. 32 people working here. Oh, that's gonna look so cool. This big area of industry. Hey, Denberg too, thanks so much. Hey, look, there's like a little tiny bit of snow forming on here, and on this on this peak as well. Jesus Christ. All this traffic coming down here now. $12 tons of machinery from Moundsville to Gilbert's. 200 tons of minerals? Where are these guys taking their minerals when they're done with them? Music? Hang on, I'm gonna save my game.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
I
if
hate
you
that these
must
things
drive
just
and
get
try to
placed
stay
everywhere,
off the
but it is
streets
kind of
until
cool that
conditions
there's
improve.
little
This has
animated
been a
vehicles and
local
stuff, right? It
public
makes it
service
look like
announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued
there's
for the immediate
stuff
area
actually
due to
happening
poor
here.
road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
All right, we should get some more. Ooh. Yuck. All right, that's a bit better. We should get some more employees here. 44 and 42, and as they upgrade, they'll do even better. So hopefully mineral and stone, as we start to get extra delivered here. I haven't seen any trucks leave these sites yet, so I don't know if somebody comes to pick up, or if they deliver to the cargo. I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Boba? How you doing? Did you try Workers and Resources yet? I haven't been playing it. I've just been playing this. I can't stop. I can't stop playing it. I haven't played that Lethal Company yet, but everybody's telling me it's really good. I think I'm gonna try it with Ravs at some point, but it's fun. Is it? I liked. I really liked Phasmophobia, but after playing it for like 2 hours, you felt like it was way too repetitive, you know. Is it a bit more open and less repetitive, or not really? Do you fight against other players? Is it like Tarkov, or is it just you and your friends versus like the computer? As much as I enjoyed Tarkov, I think my Tarkov days are over. I don't want to play a game like Tarkov ever again in my life. Against other people. I don't mind playing against the computer. I hate playing multiplayer games now. The older I get, the more I hate it as well. I find it so frustrating. I just don't have what it takes, you know? I can't square off against the best of them anymore. I used to have what it takes. Big time. Oh man, I was a contender. Remember when I was on Twitch Rivals and everything? Like, God, I was insane. I don't know if you can flatten the terrain in Lethal Company. You're gonna have to be able to, because I can't really enjoy a game unless I'm actively flattening, well, pretty much all the terrain in it. I think, come on, man. It's 2023. You don't even have terrain flattening mechanics in your game? What are you thinking? Way to just wipe your ass with the golden ticket, you know? Why don't you just grab the golden money-making ticket and wipe your ass with it next time? Yeah, Tarkov needed a map editor and terrain flattening, and it would have been perfect. Exactly, Boba. Why don't you just wipe your ass for once? How about that? What a novel idea. Why don't you wipe your filthy, shitty ass for once? Disgusting. You're like an animal. Animals don't wipe their asses either, by the way. Disgusting. Hey, Boba, what do you think about all this terrain flattening? People have big problems with it because they think in real life, when they build development places, they don't actually level off any terrain. They just build wherever it is. That's why you see so many like weird lopsided caving into the ground houses in real life. And they also think it would cost probably $1 trillion to do all this leveling as well. See, I'm not flattening the mountains, though. I'm just flattening the valley. So that my stuff isn't just sliding into the river, you know? Oh, what if I told you that we're gonna make this whole area into like a big industrial and resource area? Before this, it was meant to be more burbs all the way back, but it's not looking like it's gonna be burbs. I don't think there's gonna be any more burbs out here. God, I have such good ideas for street names. No. Not like this. Not like that. You were meant to build with all of the little buildings that were needed. Like that. That's how you were supposed to do it. What does it actually need a road connection? Is it just here? yeah. Here we go. It's got to be perfect. Good enough. All right. Start rounding it off around this road. It'd be cool if you could name some of the companies in the city. Like, you know, your own company names as well. So that when they take over places, you know, you could have like companies that you named. Oh, whoops. This needs to go here. Looking good, looking good. It's already 44 people working at Grinder Rock, 1 Sipsco Street. Very nice.
Recent spikes
Oh
in
shit,
demand
I need
have
to
led
check
to
on
temporary local
education in a sec.
shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for
How's
the
it going?
immediate area due to poor road
Filling up?
conditions. Please
Full,
exercise
full,
caution if you must drive,
full.
and try to stay off the streets until
That one's
conditions
filling up.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That one's
What
looking
kind of
alright.
future does music have if it doesn't
Full
look too
and
fast? Well,
fine, okay,
I
great.
say the question speaks for itself.
Oh yeah,
You're
and
on
there's one here
second
too.
move. We know you
Ah, it's
can't
not
move
full. Okay,
forward
perfect.
unless you
For
keep
gritty
both
off the
eyes steadily
verge.
trained on what's behind you.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
Oh boy.
well, that floats our
There's still a lot of people waiting here.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Road
Boom.
maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Look at all these little trucks and stuff moving around. It's great. Anything? Nope. I've never seen a cargo train take cargo, but I have seen, look, they got 444 tons of vegetables here. For what? Why do we have so much stuff here? Why do we have 444 tons of vegetables? All right. Our surplus of minerals, 335 tons a month now. It's good. We're making so much money off garbage. 1.7 million in fees for recycling. That's wild. Take some veggies. We have too many. Nope. Okay. See you next time. Bye. Choo choo. No coal. No. Maybe one of these could be coal. We'll get some coal. I got so many land permits. I can't wait to flatten all this land. Oh. It's like my birthday and Christmas both on the same day. Think about all the stuff we're going to be able to put in here. Get a stadium in here, a baseball. Whoa. We're having some issues with power again. Oh, more power. Oh, now we just fully lack capacity for power. Shit, again. Okay, maybe now we actually need to think about getting a solar plant. We could maybe get one out here. There's all this space. How much does it generate? Zero to 200 megawatts, low and high. Oh, maybe I could top up from the outside. Yeah, maybe I should. I gotta put a transformer and stuff. Alright, I'll just do this for now. Alright, good. We've got more than enough money. We'll top up from the outside until we can figure out a more permanent power setup, right? And then I can get back to my coal mining business. Oops. Game. Game is being so silly. Okay, that's better. How much, oh. Oh, it doesn't like this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think it did a full attach, that's why. We just need like a little gap in between. Yeah, that should be fine. Coal? Coal? Oh yeah, we want to follow this, the flattening. The flattening needs to be followed. Oh, baby. Whoa. That's a bit too close. That should be fine. Have you guys, has anybody been watching the UK Survivor? Man, it's really good. I've been really enjoying it. I didn't watch last night's episode though, because I was an episode behind. I'm gonna watch last night's tonight. Yeah, it's good. There's a UK Survivor, yeah, it's on BBC One. There's about 7 episodes of it. You can watch it on iPlayer or whatever. It's pretty good. I've never seen the American one though, so I don't know how it compares, but it's been really cool so far. I've liked it.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Are the American ones good?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the culturally sophisticated who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly English correspondence from the listener. My dear Professor Hornbeck.
My dear, 145 people work here. 100 here, 73 and 79. It's pretty good. What have you got? This guy has 20 tons of metal ore. Now there's 462 tons of metal ore. We might actually see some exports, by the way.
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler,
take my ore.
Homeland, I long to hear it too. That speaks.
Take it. But the cargo ship definitely takes stuff sometimes.
There now, my good fellow.
So it's just a matter of time before a cargo train takes some stuff
to those poet chaps. Eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the
What happened here? No car
rise,
access.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Aha. The truck could not leave. A bit weird. I think it's because I changed the border. All right. The truck has left. So we have metal ore. Metal ore, lots of it, which we'd expect to have, right? Because we're mining so much of it. This guy is dumping off another 20 tons of metal ore. This guy's not taking any with him, though. And we might, they might be distributing it around the city. What do these guys need? Metals and coal. Metals. To produce steel, wow. Are metals coming in on this? Metal ore, yeah, 340 tons of metal and 188 tons of coal. It's paper. Metals, 13.5 ton per month deficit, but this is industry that will create this stuff, right? Metals and whatnot. This is a 2 out of 5 industry. Dude, we don't have any 5 out of 5 industry. Not even one. I'm just not industrious enough? No. Obviously not. Neat. Man, the city's looking great. I gotta check on education again. Also, there's a tornado raging over there. It's creeping up again. It's creeping. High school, college, and university are all looking good. The burbs has plenty of capacity for children to go to school. We can get some extra tracks if we want. We don't really need any of that stuff right now, though. What other resources can you produce? Stone. We could produce stone, which is fine. There's oil up here, which we're moving up to get. And there's timber industry that we could potentially do. We don't have... there's trees on the other side here. We could maybe do some timber stuff here. Produce our own timber. And then there's like grain, livestock, and vegetables and stuff, which we've done a bit of on the other side. Wheat and wheat byproducts, yes. Of course. Everybody likes wheat. Okay, the prison is working. there's 54 prisoners here, and they generate a lot of noise pollution, apparently. You do not want to be driving down Prison Street with all the windows in your car open and trying to have a conversation with your honey in the passenger seat, because you won't be able to hear a damn word she says. It's so loud. There is a lot of lovemaking happening downtown, which I guess is pretty good. Where can I set up this geothermal? Or solar? We could set up geothermal down here. There's a spot. Does my city have any hotels? There's a landmark hotel that I placed, but I don't know if it actually works as a hotel. It might just be like a tourist attraction, you know? Actually, I don't even know how many tourists we have. Our unemployment's at 10.7%. We have 21 open positions. We probably need some more jobs. Tourists. City attractiveness. Parts of the city are reasonably attractive. Other parts not so much. Hotels, parks and attractions, and tourists. It looks like potentially we have some tourists. We do. We have 4,267 per month. It's quite a few tourists. Alright, this car park has spaces now. It was completely full before. Same with this one. And these two have spaces. So our total parking capacity downtown is much better, and that's probably because there's less people driving downtown from the burbs, right? Because now we got this tram set up. It'd be interesting to see if people can actually make it from... See, there's not that many people getting on the tram here. Where's like the big pickup spot and drop-off spot? Cool, there's quite a few here. Holy crap. Oh, this is the bus, sorry. There's quite a few here. So this must be picking up the people from the row houses, right? They must be walking up here. Yeah, quite a few people get off here too. This guy just got out of his car to sit at a picnic table with another man. Now he's fucking off. He fucked off. He's fucked right off out of the town. See ya. Maybe it was a drug deal, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I'm commenting. I love the burbs. I feel like the burbs shaped up really nice. More police stations. No, I think we're fine for police stations. We got one here. We got one here. And then we got the HQ as well. I'll tell you what, actually. We'll do like that, and then there's better access from the roundabout,
A
right?
driving advisory has been issued
For the cops to
immediate
get to
area
it,
due poor road conditions.
and for people to get to
Please
work.
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets
Employ
until
8
conditions
people
improve.
here.
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must
Did it add a
drive and
stoplight?
try to stay off the
Oh shit,
streets
yeah, it
until
did. Hang on.
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim.
Oh no!
Maybe
One of our road maintenance vehicles
I like the
has
sound
been
of that,
taken
Sarah.
out.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Probably need to get a hospital soon. We got this, we got an area here that we can put it. It's right by a roundabout too, so it has access to both of these roads. And it can get into downtown and the burbs and everywhere else if it needs to. I actually think this is a pretty good spot for it. Ooh. Oh yeah, it can't reach the roundabout directly, you're right. It's like going, it needs to go the other way, on the other side. That's okay, look, we can move this here. We can move this here. Specialized treatment ward, trauma center, and a helipad? Okay. Let's get a helipad. Everybody across the whole city loves that. Now we can send a helicopter out to the industrial area and save some lives. Stop calling for your Meemaw. She's having dinner. Meemaw, 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 Meemaw. Jeez. We're gonna need another school soon. For upper downtown, the in-betweeners. How do I fix this huge mess that I've made here? I don't want this here. Did I get tea after I went for lunch? I sure did. Yeah, I did. I did. We got lots of stone already, but we can set up more stone down here. And then get rid of the one up the way. Meemaw, 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 meemaw. Look at this. Oh, baby. It's on a slight curve, this road. You have to be careful not to... Yes! Nice. Another colossal ore. This one, oh, it's 199 people working there. Only 63 at this one. 182 working at this one. And there's 137 working at this one. Do you like my road? I'm glad. It took me a long time to get my roads named. How do 300 people park at Mineral Road? I don't know. They've got underground parking. I mean, they're digging a big quarry, so it's not a lot of extra work just to dig out some underground parking while they're at it, you know? It's fine. Uh-oh. Don't leave. Oh my god. So many people just got off the train. Now they all gotta wait. Just bad timing. It's alright, this guy will pick them up. It's dropping off 68 people. 110 people going back with them. That's crazy. It could get a little spicy around here because of the height of this, where the water is as well. Oh man. We gotta get some oil. We have got to get in there to get our oil. The flattening. Yes, the flattening continues. Oh shit. Almost did a huge mistake there. Well, at least I'm not just leaving a huge wall everywhere I go, right? At least I'm smoothing it out. Dr. Eddie Monroe, he knows what he's doing.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Poor road
This has been a
conditions.
local public service announcement.
In my
A
city?
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Thriving metropolis.
Please exercise
Achieved.
caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
I think this is further
This
than
has
we
been
ever
a
made it on the
local
last
public
city.
service announcement.
Or did we get Thriving
This
Metropolis
is
last
the
time?
Second moon radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audio masterpiece. Now, here we sit listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But
Look
let
at
us not
these.
tarry.
Look at us
On
harnessing
next
this
episode.
mighty river.
And on to our main feature story.
It's fully
The
harnessed.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end
Holy
stores,
shit.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Alright. We need a little bit of help here. Let's extend this to the in-betweeners as well. It'll be like a double catchment school. We'll just have to keep track of which ones are like that. Okay, so in here is where our oil is. Oh, look at this cool crescent-shaped island here. It's nice. I don't even know, how does the oil stuff work? I've never even done it before. Oil drilling. There's a lot of oil to drill around here. Okay, we'll drill all this. And then we'll have to start, well, we'll have to like slope up, I guess. It's connected. Almost. Hello? Car access? No? Alright. Okay. Alright, connected. Let's see. Oh, it's just more of this crap. How much oil will we get? 91.5 tons in here? These resource areas are so odd, aren't they? Right, it's cool that you can like paint the area or whatever, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe it isn't actually that cool. I think they just could be a bit better, you know? Alright. We got oil now. $676 tons of metal ore now. Maybe past a certain point, we'll just have so much of something that the cargo train will take it. I will go down with the ship. We're gonna need an airport at some point. Maybe a good spot for the airport will be like just in here. Right at the bottom of the mountain. Or there's like space over here. There's some space in here. There's still quite a bit of space to build with. Put an airport on top of the mountain. Look at all these little pumps. Pump, pump, pump. 10.5% unemployment? Oh crap. I didn't see that playground. Whoops. No mega city with 100k population? No. No, we only have 53,000 people in this one. Ooh, those look alright. We'll get 2 more of those. $427 tons of pharmaceuticals? Oh yeah, we got this cargo connection, cargo train connection here too. So now we have 2 cargo train. Hey look, see this guy's leaving with rocks. 40 tons of rock. So why isn't this guy? Maybe he is. No. He's got nothing. Look at all the traffic on the highway. Holy shit. Yeah, I made a cargo line to the edge of the map. I did, yeah. Yeah, it's a big pile up out here. We need some police, but they have no way of getting to that stretch of road. Look at all the traffic. Moundsville to Bernie. Karen Murray is going to 14 Elm Lane. Oh my god, man. Why the hell is she... why did she leave the city? Maybe she works out of the city? Why doesn't she take a train, though? She's like... She's right by the train station.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Set up a checkpoint to ask why people are leaving. Set up a toll.
Driving advisory has been
a toll checkpoint. Ask them why they're leaving and then make them pay as well.
If you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Move,
What's here? Clothes, software, media, financial, software.
If you're thinking about hitting
Oh, some of these are offices. Convenience food, pharmaceuticals, paper, chemicals, plastics, convenience food, and convenience food.
Somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're
Jeez,
live,
look at all the people at the
and we're
train
getting
station.
reports about a traffic
270 passengers waiting.
somewhere, in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
No, the trains aren't even near capacity. They're like half, I think. You don't need another train just yet. I see these oil deliveries, though. This guy's got 4 tons of crude oil. Pardon me. In the back of his truck. All right, we got some capacity for schools now too. $69 open positions. Still got 10% unemployment. We need to make some more jobs for people. I think Broad Lane is a mess. I think if we bring this down to here and then cut across, we can regrid this area, right? Since the bottom road I don't think is straight. That looks fine. Florence Cedar Lane onto Garland Street. Making some new jobs. Making a new jobs. Making a new job. There's still people complaining about high rent, but I don't think there's anything you can do about that. I think they'll just complain about it until they don't anymore. But I think they always complain about it. Still quite a few people on the trams. That's nice. That's good. Fawn Street. Yeah, we'll get a couple of offices in here too. Lots of office buildings, but hey, I guess we need them. These are the jobs of the future, right? That's where all the nerds are going to be examining their petri dishes and all that other crap that they'd like to do in offices. There's no hockey arena. The jail is doing fine. It's loud, but we got plenty of capacity for lawbreakers. Oh, look at the aircon units on the top of these. Look, and they spin around too. Whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Maybe it's time for a skate park. We have one already? I'm sure we have a skate park somewhere. Wow, God, we got lots of parks actually. What about a cool industrial skate park? People can use it when they're on their break. I guess industrial areas kind of want parks too, right? People who work down here. How's the traffic situation? It seems fine. That's just like accidents here and there, but overall it's not too bad. I mean, it's not great in the inner city, but I mean, it never is gonna be. But having said that, there's not too many like huge jams or anything. Rush hour is a little bit ropey, but we don't have a park that looks like Uncle Phil, unfortunately. But the parking situation has improved a lot. I wonder if I build some industrial over here, what it will be. I want to make like storage, but you can't pick what your what it's going to be, right? can make some big ones and just see what happens. Just like just a tiny little bit. If we're building these close to where there's lots of ore, rock, and oil, then you'd expect them to be related to those, right? It'd be cool if we could have just storage for all the resources that come out. So this one is making pharmaceuticals, ocean port pharmaceuticals. I haven't unlocked any of the big industry buildings. That'd be kind of cool too. Nice, there's like just 1 million trucks delivering here. And this is storing chemicals. Oh, and this is just storing. Oh, so this is just storage. It's storing excess chemicals and
A driving
pharmaceuticals.
advisory has been issued for the immediate area
Oh, that's
due to
kinda cool.
poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily
Let's see
trained
what's in
on
these
what's
ones.
behind.
People should most certainly
More
have to
local
drive
news
to
today.
work
The
here,
Tourism
but
Board just
we'll
released
see.
their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're
It's like a
thinking
parking
about
lot
hitting
for
the street,
stuff
you can
instead of
expect
cars. Yeah,
delays
absolutely.
on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
So this one's storing furniture, and this one is storing vehicles. It could store 288 tons of chemicals, pharmaceuticals, furniture, and vehicles. It is just a parking lot, Dow, you're right. Can't believe it. Just doing some very gentle sculpting. Sculpting is the word. So I can fit a little tiny bit of industry in here. Oh, I love the train storage yard. Looks great. I love all the little containers filled with things and all the shipping containers and stuff. It's really good. Look at the industry go in the background too. Oh, don't worry about this wall. We're gonna we'll even it out. We just had to cut through here for all of this infrastructure, but once we level it out, it'll look like it won't be a big wall in front of the mountains. We can put our airport up here. Look, perfect. They already cleared all the snow for us. So this is textiles and more furniture. Holy crap. We have so much furniture being stored. Look, these people are turning up to work at the storage shed. Cryersters. No, off they go. Another long day at work. So all these trucks that just delivered then go back to here. It's really weird that they don't have delivery trucks for this place, right? Because, like, where are all these trucks going? And who's this? So the cargo terminal does own these trucks, and they're just returning now. They're funny buildings, aren't they? But they're better than like the actual factory buildings, aren't they? Oh, whoops. I preferred the storage buildings to the actual factory buildings. Don't get me wrong, I know we need some factory buildings, but like when all the factory buildings are too close together, it looks dumb. Like look at that. Oh no! Why every time the burbs? Is it Love Lake? Is that what's causing tornadoes? All the emotions swirling around. Yeah, the school might go down again, actually. No, it seems to have missed it this time. God, it's going right through the heart of the burbs now. Not the row houses, come on. Have a heart. Not the school. It's been severely damaged. Oh, holy shit, okay. There's a lot of kids hiding in the school. Alright, well, the community pool has been totaled. And a couple of houses got ruined as well, but you know what? Overall, not so bad. Alright, storing paper and beverages here. Whoa. Oh, this guy's buying. Chachi threads. Delivery vehicle buying. Okay, interesting. So there is a bit of a sudden influx of traffic when you first... What the fuck? What a weird noise. What's going on in there? Where are all these little cars going? Are these people just going to work? They're not even, though. She's a robber. She's robbing it. She's... Wait. No, okay, this guy... CRI Moore. Why are you out here? What are you doing here? Why have you come out here? Just to park and stand. And she's off again. That's weird, isn't it? Same with these guys. What are they doing? There's just two people out here having a chat. Another person's just turned up to have a chat. It's gotta be drug deals, right? Who is this person? She works at Common Groceries. Why is everybody coming here to have a chat with her? She's like a prostitute. She's just turning tricks out here. Oh, where'd she go? She left her dog. Oh no. Do not talk to the dog. What the heck is going on? Is this happening at other industrial sites as well? It is. There's just a steady influx of people turning up who have no business being here. And then they just get back into their cars and they leave. Were they just coming to check out the new building or something? This guy's stuck. Is she like working for a rival industry or something? What is she doing?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Look, there's
The
somebody
billowing
stuck.
clouds of smoke
Okay,
pose
there's a
serious
dog
health
stuck
risks to
here,
anyone
Ace.
nearby. At this time, all
This
citizens in the
person's stuck
affected
here,
area are
Jeremy
instructed
Price.
to
He's
immediately
unemployed.
move to a safe distance until the situation is under
That's
control.
weird, isn't it? And now traffic has just died down here. Oh, no wonder. Well, that was bound to happen, I guess. What the heck is going on here? It's so weird. Did somebody come to collect Ace? Like, there's like a whole team of them just having a chat here. Somebody did come. No, Ace is still stuck here. Maisie Pierce, who is also unemployed. So what, do unemployed people just turn up at local businesses and idle around hoping to get a job or something? There seems to be a person stuck at almost every one of these places now. Oh no, he's leaving. Maisie's still here. Oh, okay, they're coming to pick up vehicles from here and taking them to wherever they're needed. There's this big truck going back with vehicles. Owner Rummel. Rummel. Alright, okay, so this guy is restocking his show floor. Direct from industry. Okay, well that makes sense, right? I still don't understand these people just turning up here. I mean, I'd understand if they turned up to work. Other than nobody even works here. These places just run themselves. I mean, I guess it's cool that there's cars parked here, but are all these people unemployed? Charles Garner. No. He's got a senior job at Scandic Baron. Sells electronics. So what the hell is he doing there? There's 17 dogs living in that building. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of dogs. 9.3% unemployment, 60 open positions across the city. It's pretty good. Actually keeping on top of the weird education stuff this time. And to do that, we've just had to build way more elementary schools than you'd ever expect in a city this size. But this is the way it's got to be for now.
A driving advisory has been
Yeah, I know.
issued for the
We're
immediate
like
area due to
uncovering
poor
a
road
shady
conditions.
underworld here.
Please exercise caution if you must
There's
cross,
definitely
and try
some
to stay off the
weird
streets
dealings
until
happening
conditions
around these
improve.
storage areas.
This has been a
Look at
local
this.
public service announcement.
There's a whole crew of them
What
here.
kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question.
I mean, the truck's coming to
Here on Second Moon,
pick up
you know you can't move forward
stock.
unless you
That
keep
makes
both
sense, right?
eyes
I mean,
steadily trained on what's behind you.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury
oh well.
to our
I mean,
neighborhood.
that's.
You can now
Seems
shop
to be
for
working.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy.
All right, listen. I gotta go. It's late. It's that time. I have really enjoyed myself, and the city has grown quite a bit today. We did a lot. We got all this infrastructure set up. We got all these new jobs.
We're
We did a bit of
live,
stuff in the
and we're
burbs.
getting reports about a
We
traffic
expanded
accident,
into the in-betweeners.
somewhere
Did a lot of road
in the
stuff.
city.
Road maintenance services.
We'll
have
carry on
already been
tomorrow.
dispatched, and
We'll try to
traffic
fix
flow
up
should
this
return
area at
tomorrow.
some point.
But if you're planning
We
a
need
quick
a
trip,
passenger
you might want to
cargo
wait a
ship
little while
for
until everything clears up.
tourists
You
as well
get
at
it.
some point, right?
You
Start
already
building
know
up the
about it.
tourism
No use
industry,
reminding you.
get an airport and stuff
While
too.
expect delays and-
All right, chat. I better save again, actually. Let me just save one more time. And I will say to you, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. We did a lot of good city stuff today. It was great. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do some more then, yes? Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs and resubs, and thanks for the donations. Have a good evening, and LOL, lots of love, and God bless you all, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. LOL chat, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.